Hello. Hello, hello. I always forget that if you have like the actual like soundtrack for these games, you actually get to hear like the end of battle music. Like they don't just fade out, there's actually like a proper end. I always forget about that. It's like listening to the full spec editions of the karaoke songs for the first time. Which I didn't even know like existed until I was watching like somebody else like stream one of these games. And they were doing like a starting soon thing and they were playing 24-hour Cinderella. And then the song got to the part where it ends like in game, but then it kept going. And I was like, what do you mean the song keeps going? What do you mean? What is this? And then that's when I learned, oh, hey, there's like full versions of the karaoke songs. It felt like I had like unlocked a secret. I was like, what do you mean? You've been listening to it all at work and you hear it so much more? Yeah. Best discovery you can have? Yeah. Right, it's sub-story time. And I already have a sub-story. I need to find some milk. Because cats. Weren't many convenience stores 25 years ago, but now it feels like there's one on every corner. I do like those little, like, insights into Saejima whenever you, like, investigate a place for the first time. Do you have milk? No, you don't. God fucking... You know what? I might need that later. I will buy the catnip stick. Yeah, no milk. But I might need the catnip stick later. Who sells milk? Why is milk not a universal thing in convenience stores in this world? Do you tell me which one has milk? The Showa Street Popo, are you kidding me? Why that one? Oh fuck, it's the cops! I forgot I have to worry about cops. God. I hate how they aren't labeled on the map either. Yeah, Saejima has a pretty funky run. You have that reaction to the cops IRL even though you never do anything. I mean, it's always awkward, like, running into cops in real life because you're always... I mean, I have paranoid brain, so I'm like, they're gonna get me for something, even though I've done literally nothing ever. You have milk? You apparently have milk. Give me the milk. Thank you. But yeah, gotta love PlayStation 3 animations. There's obviously a warrant out for something you never did. Exactly! But, like, I was going to, like, ignore that cop because he kind of just had, like, you know, like, generic, like, fight, like, sound effects. So it's just like, whatever, random spawn, like, random fight, whatever. Until I saw who was running at me, and I was like, oh, fuck, that's a cop, that's bad. Hey, fight me? Thank you. Oh, right, I'm missing health. I'm missing a lot of health. Thanks? I guess? Cops. Please, no cops. This is an eatery? Smells great. I'm just buy 3 whole meals because I'm missing a lot of health. Sajima has a huge health bar. That's one thing that's unfortunately going to get missed since this is a New Game Plus run. If you were playing this game on your first run, you will like be... Hey, thanks Bubbles for the follow. But you will be playing this game, upgrading Saejima, slowly getting his health bar to, you know, like cross the screen like that. And then you'll swap over to the third playable protagonist in this game, Tanamura, who has the smallest health bar out of the 4. And it's just like, where did all my health go? What happened? Here, drink up. Give some milk. That buoy them up a bit. Yep, it's kitties. That's why I was looking for milk. Priority number 1. I should be fine for now. Thanks a lot, pal. Sorry for the bother. We really appreciate this. What is it? Oh, this is for me? Tiger striped cat pendant. Some kind of pendant. Looks like it opens too. Huh? Something inside. A note? Below the theater, wood grain floor. The hell does that mean? Can't do much with this, so you can have it back. But thanks for the gesture. Huh? You too, huh? Another pendant. Another pendant. This one's got a note inside of it too. Bone poster, 4 green X's, check the wall. What is this crap? Hey, did they give you some kind of treasure? Nah, nothing like that. They gave me the location to treasure. Let me see. Whoa, we might have really hit the jackpot. Here, I thought they were just a couple of flea-bitten cats, but maybe they're the geese that laid the golden eggs. We found them first, you know. That means the notes belong to us. But he's the reason these fellows are so friendly now. Don't listen to him, pal. You go on and take those pendants. What in tarnation? Darn fool. I have to admit, he does have a point. I ain't sure what's going on here, but do you want me to follow these directions? Well, maybe I'll check it out when the mood strikes. Okay, fellas, you want to play? Hey, look! They seem to like you just fine now. I can't take them, so you treat them good, alright? You bet. Alright, I think that's down a floor? Give me the locker keys. Okay, wood grain floor is freaking somewhere. I think it's down on this level. Yeah, here we go. Wood grain floor. Bone poster, 4 green X's. Is this the spot the cat's notes were talking about? Supposed to check the wall, ain't I? There goes nothing. Huh? Somebody left a note here. What the? 2 big circles on the ceiling. Check the light on the fire hydrant box. Is this where I'm supposed to go next? And then we go back up. I mean, it makes sense, but it's so weird how quiet it is down here. Because normally there's at least, you know, like, people talking noises. I don't remember where 2 big circles is. Getting a lot of locker keys, though. This ain't it. Oh, over here. Right, yeah, because the ceiling, 2 big circles. Duh, duh, duh. This must be the place the note was talking about. Jeez, another note. Room with 2 picture frames. Picture frames. Check the bookshelf. Another weird note, huh? Something's folded inside it. Found a cat's key. This must have something to do with them cats. Better take it with me. Then we go back down! Because of course we do. This is the place the note was talking about. Say, I bet I could use that key here. Why don't I take that off your hands? You were tailing me all this time? Now, you don't have to put it like that. Oops, that was the other guy. You too. We did rescue those cats after all. It's only natural to expect a little good karma. You just want your hands on the treasure, same as us. Hand over that key already. Look at me and look at yourselves. And look at me again. You really want to fight me? What else did you expect to happen? Look at me. That hurt, damn it. Ow. You could have gone a little easier on us, you know. Hey, pal. What are you guys doing here? What a hypocrite. You're after the treasure too, aren't you? What treasure? Is this about those notes? Are you just seriously trying to mug our friend here? What the hell noise is that? Well, it does kind of belong to the cats you saved. I could see why you'd be interested. How about we open it right now together? Now there's a fine idea. Are you sure about this, pal? They won't be satisfied until they see what's inside. Give me a sec. Yeah, the cats don't like them anymore. They make weird, not quite cat sounds now because they're so mad. What is this? A stuffed toy? What? That's impossible! Is that the best lie you can come up with? You're bullshitting us, trying to keep the real treasure for yourself, admit it! I ain't lying, see for yourself. Alright, let me see. Huh. It really is a stuffed toy. Still, you must be keeping something from us. Not a thing. Besides, if I ain't had the chance to hide anything. What a monumental waste of time. You don't want it? That junk's worth squat. If I knew that was the treasure, I would have stayed put and just kept drinking. Too bad. We really thought we were on to something big. I wonder if this plush was meant for the cats. Who knows? Maybe. Why would anyone go through such trouble to hide a toy? Huh? What? I thought I saw the plush twinkle. Is arcade mechanics real? You want us to take a look? Let's see here. Oh, what's this? Hey, isn't this a key for one of the lockers in the underground mall? Looks that way. So that's where the real treasure is. Great news, huh, pal? You don't want it? Just having these handsome boys around is all I need. Isn't that right? All right. Oh, but I do have a favor to ask you. Would you mind naming them for me? No, please don't no. Don't make me in charge of naming things. I'm so bad at it. I named the little gator in Gator game freaking Glink for Gator Link. Don't make me name them. Name them. You're the reason they're still alive. I'm sure they'd be honored. Come on, please. Realmine Soji or Okita? Could do that. What are some good cat names? Name the orange cat. Bunkus and Steve. And then there's also what King did. Because King apparently named them after Taiga and Goro. And I'm just like, oh god, that one hurts though. It hurts in a good way. Bunkus and Steve though, that's good. But yeah, Ryoma and Okita is also good because Ishin just came out finally. Finally. Alright, you're Bunkus, and the white one is Steve. What have we done to these cats? Bunkus and Steve, huh? Nice, I like them. Do you? Take care of them now. Certainly. If you ever want to see them, just come by the theater underground. They'd love that. Wouldn't you? Yep, there they go. Bunkus and Steve. No one should let you name anything ever. It's better than what I was coming up with, which was literally nothing. I'm gonna make a little house for these fine lads. Promise me you'll come by and see them. Hell yeah. You have a cat named Cheeseburger, so you can't really talk? I mean, what's the point of having a pet if you don't give them the dumbest name possible? Besides, as Bubbles says, that's actually kind of cute. What do you mean there's still a sub-story down there? What do you mean there's still a sub-story down there? Oh, it's in the freaking basement level 3. That's probably why. When you were a kid, we had a bunch of strays, and one of the kittens born had something hanging off of its back end, so you called him Funny Butt. What the fuck did I just walk in on?
What?
Come on, give us back what you stole already. Uh-oh. And don't even think about trying to run. Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
None of your business. What's it to you anyway? Get lost. Hang on, wasn't there like a shiny up there that I couldn't grab as Akiyama because there's a freaking thing in the way? Like I was in the middle of combat? For a bunch of men in suits, this don't look too gentlemanly. Please help me. Not so fast.
Huh?
Like pretty names too, but you always imagined having all your pets just have elegant names and then one is just the dumbest name possible. Hell yeah, that's a good way to do it. Think you saw it towards the back? Unless this fight teleports me somewhere, I'll get it after the fight. All your pet names are kind of lame. It's fine. Pet names are kind of supposed to be lame. I thought I told you to get lost. Saitama, it's clear as a kappa that you're up to some shady shit. Which isn't your problem, so beat it already! When someone asks me for help, it becomes my problem. Especially when they're surrounded by a bunch of suits. Great, we got us a wannabe hero. Look, this is one damsel in distress you don't want to save. Meddle in our business and there'll be real consequences. That a threat? No, it's a promise. Just adding random names. Here's Fenrir, Hecate, Vilfidver, Nyx, and Kevin. That's a good combo. Did I read that line already? The rest of it? I'll do it again just in case. Playing here for some woman you've never met will get you killed. Hey, dumbass, hello in there? Guess you're ignoring my warning. Guess I am.
Huh?
Then you've painted us into a corridor, trying to get your blood on my suit. Get out of here. Get out of here. I just got that dry cleaned. Your bark sure was worse than your bite. Thank you. My name's Saori, and you are? Suzuki. Well, thank you, Suzuki-san. Lucky me, getting saved by such a manly hero. I'm glad chivalry isn't dead. What's up with these suits anyhow? Yapping about you stealing from them? That's not important. But speaking of your heroism, I wonder if I could ask you for one more teensy little favor. Would you take the CD-ROM to a man waiting in the subway tunnel, then bring me the briefcase he hands off to you? What's a ROM? Is that what you stole? Stole? I need me drink. Yes? Right, yeah, he's never seen a CD before. He's been in prison for 25 years. He doesn't know anything. Here's my cat Elizabeth III and my other cat, Stinky. Again, a great combo. You can't see me, but I'm just like nodding furiously, like, yep, that's good. That shiny place got some kind of value or what? More than you can imagine. It's what's inside that counts. Oh yeah? I don't get it. You don't have to believe me to help me. I'll compensate you too. Will you do this for me? Saw a lady in trouble and stepped in to help. That's it. Don't want nothing to do with your CD-ROM schemes. Saijima, you're so good. Do what you like, but if you ask me, this kind of business is way too risky for a woman. Now you're being sexist. Seems I can't persuade you then. Seems that way. Fine, then I'll go by myself, alone. But please, if anything happens to me... No, never mind. Alright, I suppose this is it. Farewell. Because I think you... Dip up. There it is. Got it. I said this when I was here as Akiyama, but it's so weird being in here and it not being full of zombies because you go here so many times in Dead Souls. Alright. Need to somehow use all these locker keys without getting caught by the cops. Do I have any for this one, or were they all for... Okay, there's one here. And then all the others were for the, underground. Again, who looks at Saijima and goes like, yeah, I can take him? You, but not in a fight. Start. God, hi. There's a big ass. There's a sub story here, apparently. Oops, sorry. Not the kind of place I'd expect to see kids running around. The cat's in my pocket. It's gone. Did I drop it? Wait, that brat swiped my money. Hey, you get back here! I just want to use the lockers! You missed this place in the other games? Not the locker keys, though. Go away, please. Yeah, the Underworld Mall's neat. I mean, I get lost in the parking lot like all the goddamn time, but the mall part's neat. That's actually a lot of them, huh? So this is the treasure, huh? Enough to keep those cats fat and happy for a life. Hey, pal, what are you doing down here? Hey, yourself. If this money's for the cat's upkeep, should I give it to the guy who's taking care of them? Yeah, why not? I have 4 million yen. It's fine. Great timing. Here you go. Goodness, where did this come from? It was in the locker. Ah, so this is the treasure? There really was something in there. Yeah. Figured it's to pay for the cat's room and board, so I'm giving it to you. What? You really don't have to do that. You're the one who's looking after these little guys. Go on, take it. Well, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, I know. I wouldn't call this a fair trade, but it's yours now. I kept it because it was so cute, but now that I have these fellas, I want it to be yours. Call it a souvenir. Sure, thanks. Hell yeah. Alright, which one of you saw the kid? Did a kid pickpocket run through here?
Oh, yeah.
Good question. But I'll need a little something before I give you an answer. Say a crisp bill? I have so much money, it's fine. Shit. Alright, fine. Thanks. If it's Tadashi you're looking for, he ran off towards the underground parking lot. The parking lot, huh? Head to the parking lot, you'll find him in the northeast area. Oh, fucking nope. There you are. 3, 4, 5. That big guy sure was slim pickings. Kid, I am walking around with 4 million yen. How did you only steal like $3? I'll be taking the cash you stole back. I'll be taking back the cash you stole, kid. What the? Hey, can you prove this money is yours? Easy now. Didn't your old man ever teach you not to take what doesn't belong to you? Shut up! My dad's gone! Kid. Come here a sec. This is the most uniquely dressed kid I've ever seen in this series that's not like an actual like plot important kid. Like even all the Pocket Circuit kids back in Zero all kind of looked the same. So, what's your name? Tadashi. Tadashi Inoue. Alright, Tadashi, what's a kid like you doing in a place like this? What happened to your folks? My mom and dad died in a car crash 2 years ago. So you're all on your own? Nuh-uh. Huh? I have a sister. My big sister, Akiko. Oh, I see. But you don't live with her? A debt collector took her away from my dad's debts. The man called her collateral? After mom and dad died, we were supposed to go to an orphanage. But they said as long as we still have relatives, we couldn't. So me and my sister went to live with my uncle's family in the country. So then how'd your sister get taken away? My uncle might have been a relative, but he's no family. He and his wife sold Akiko to the debt collector. Wait, what? Last year, this man named Tadokoro came up from Tokyo. He told us to pay back the 5 million yen our dad owed. He said that if we didn't have enough money then and there, he'd take my sister for security. So your uncle just handed her over? Uh-huh. Even Akiko said she didn't want to be a burden to my uncle's family anymore. And so you came all the way here to Kamurocho hoping to set your sister free. Yeah, I'm saving up my money, and then... I gotcha. You know, I've got a sister of my own. Not a big sister like you have, a little sis. You do? Yeah, name's Yasuko. She was such a sweet kid. We drifted apart, though. You don't see her now? Yeah, well, I've been through some stuff myself. So what's the sister of yours like? She a precocious brat like you? My sister's not a brat. She's brave and kind. Every time Saejima starts talking about Yasuko, I feel things inside. She looked after me after our parents died. She's the best big sis ever. And she's the only real family I've got left. Come a long way. You've come a long way, boy. But hard on your own. I guess. But you need money to get your sister back, yeah? The debt collector said I can either pay back the 5 million yen, or I can do whatever jobs he tells me to. That's why you've been picking pockets. I'm just a kid. Nobody will hire me. Besides, I can't do the kind of work he wants me to do. I'm not telling you to stop picking pockets, but that'd take you forever and a day to filch that much cash. I know. So I just gotta make sure. Is your sister important to you? Of course, more than anything. I won't give up until I know she's okay. My folks died when I was a kid, too. My sister Yasuko meant the whole world to me. Wasn't nothing I wouldn't do to keep her safe. But I was still a kid. There came a time I was held by the police, beat up by punks, and had to live miles and miles from her. A big guy like you? But you look so strong. Like I said, I was a boy. Didn't know what strength was, but, you know, somebody stepped in to help me and my sis. Thanks to him, me and Yasuka got to live together again. You might say he's the very reason I'm standing here today. And when I tried to thank him, he said, save your thanks. Just grow up to be the kind of person who doesn't look away when someone's in trouble, but who extends a helping hand. He sounds like a nice man. He was. I owe him big, and that's why I'm going to help your sister, Tadashi. I'm going to go up to the bat for you. Really? You mean it? You bet I do. Take me to this debt collector. Me and him, we're going to have a little talk. You got it, big guy. All right, Sasai-san. Time to take what you taught me and pay it forward to this kid. Saiji was so nice. He's so nice. I love his sub-stories. Hey, I'm looking for a Tadakoro. He here? What business do you have with the boss? It's none of yours, I can tell you that. Now quit being a smartass and answer me. Take a good look at who you're talking to, Gramps. Did I stutter? I ain't here to talk to chump change. Now move out of the way if you don't want to get hurt. Who are you calling a chump? Don't you dare screw with us, asswipe! You won't be calling us shit after we kick your teeth in. Your funeral. Get out of here. I knew it! You're crazy strong, big guy! Thanks for noticing. Whoever you are, you're a dead man walking. I'm sure the boss saw everything. So Tadakoro's office is in there, huh? I'm going in. Tadakoro, I know you're in here. Show yourself. The boss is a very busy man, but we'll gladly listen to whatever he has to have to say. I already told the boys outside I ain't talking to chumps. Get in my way and you're gonna get hurt. Every time I see this office layout, I just keep thinking about Yakuza 0 and freaking the cultists. Do you mind? I want to do the heat action. Give it to me. Thank you. That's all I wanted. My God. It hurts. It hurts. Told you so. When are you chumps ever gonna listen? So you must be Tadakoro. Yes, I am. What can I help you with today? Give him some of that heat action. Wait, no, not like that. I'd like to have a chat with you about this here boy. So this is what you call a chat? Did your parents raise you to beat people bloody whenever you wanted to talk? Yeah, pretty much. They taught me that rude-ass some bitches deserve whatever they got coming to them. I see. ask you to please refrain from such behavior in the future. That all depends on your attitude. So what exactly is it that that's brought you here today? You know this kid, yeah? I didn't recognize him through all the grime, but that's Tadashi, the boy so fond of his sister. It's been 6 months. Have you raised the money? No, not yet. Then why are you still here? I'll be settling that debt. From now on, you deal with me. With you? I don't believe he has any relatives in the country, apart from his uncle's family. What's your relationship to the boy? We're perfect strangers. Is that going to be a problem? On the contrary, I'm impressed. There aren't many people like you in this day and age. Good. No problems then. No problems. However... What now? My agreement with Tadashi stipulated that he would get his sister back by either paying back the 5 million or by doing jobs I assigned him. If you're going to be taking over his debt, though, well, that's another story. What do you mean? I won't simply take the 5 million from you in cash. No, I'll have you work it off. Either way works for me. I'll do whatever gig you throw at me, and you give back Tadashi's sister. That the deal? Oh, but it won't just be one job. You'll continue taking assignments until you've earned back every last yen. And I'm telling you, that's fine by me, so quit beating around the bush and start giving me jobs so I can make money on. Very well, I'll send you my more lucrative tasks. You do that. Well, thank you for stepping up to this. I'll contact you once I have a job lined up. Oh, I didn't catch your name. Name's Suzuki. Suzuki-san, is it? Alright then, I look forward to working with you, Suzuki-san. Feeling ain't mutual, but I'll deliver. In return, you better keep that promise you made to Tadashi. Are you sure about this, big guy? I'm pretty sure by job he meant really bad stuff. It's alright. I used to be a pretty bad guy myself. Still am. Oh. Now, I want you to remember this, Tadashi. There's nothing bad in the world except turning your back on someone in need. Hey, Danny, thanks for the resub. Also, thanks for all the other resubs that all of you were doing during the starting soon. Thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, all my emotes are live now. They've been freed from pending approval hell. All 5 of them are up. There's 5 of them, yeah? Yeah, there's 5 of them. Okay, cool. They're all free, finally. It just took, like, a while. Several weeks. But they're all up. My boss taught me that, and that's why I'm gonna help you. Catch my drift? Thanks, big guy. Thank me when you and your sister are back together. Now come on, let's head home. Huh? But, I don't... You got no place to go, right? Then stay at my hideout. We got plenty of room for you. Okay, just let me grab my stuff first. Go on ahead, big guy. I'll see you there. Huh? Well, alright. Come home before it gets late. Gets too late now. I will. Oh, here's something I found for you. Hell yeah. Much obliged, kid. Catch you later. Hell yeah. This ramen shop don't look too different from 25 years ago. I feel like I could take it easy and eat here. Hell yeah. Why is there a cop?
Oi!
No, no. I don't know who's chasing me. I think it's the cop. Leave me alone, please, sir. I have no quarrel with you. Mostly because I can't. There's no cops here, right? Okay, now we're good. Seemingly. Okay, there we go. You're the one who helped that woman escape. What gives? Where'd she go? You'll tell us, all right? Even if we have to beat it out of you. Hyper armor, baby. Damn it. I don't know fuck all about no woman. You want to find her? Then start looking, assholes. Sarah's gotten herself into some serious shit. Excuse me. What do you want? I work as a scout for Shine, a hostess club on Pink Street. None of that made a damn lick of sense. Let's walk it back and start over from Scout, yeah? Huh? A Scout's, like a doorman, I guess? Oh, doorman. Should just said so in the first place. What's going on? You know those men in black you just fought off? There are some lurking around our club, too. And? I was just wondering if you happen to know who they are? Nope. Sorry. Oh, alright. I suppose I'll have to alert the police then. Those creeps hanging around, our guests don't feel safe. We're losing business, and fast. It's fine, though. If you don't know, you don't know. Thanks anyway. Sorry to have bothered you. So those suits have some buddies over on Pig Street, huh? Except, yep, there's a sub-story up here, too. What the hell is happening here? I knew you were a lost cause. I'm talking about cold, hard cash here. I've got no use for you without it. The hell do you think you're doing? Don't take a genius to figure out you two are Yakuza. Keep moving, asshole. It's none of your damn business. It is now. You got a dozen eyes on you out here, and none of them want to see you mess this guy up. You sure think that's why they're here? I appreciate what you're trying to do, sir, but stay out of this, please. It really has nothing to do with you. I deserve everything that's coming to me. This guy can't be serious. I'm sorry, Katsugiri-san. I'll get the money as soon as I can. Just please, have mercy on me, sir. Good. Way to go and take out the fun out of this. Listen, Ire. You still owe us $500,000 in tribute. If you don't pay up quick, you're gonna be paying with your pinky. Got that? Ire-han, is it? What was that all about? Who are you? Don't matter. Just an ex-Yakuza looking out for one of his own. Huh. You must have been pretty famous if you don't want me knowing your name. Look, just forget it. Yeah, no, tell me. What was that punk beating up on you for? It's actually kind of embarrassing. You see, Katsugiri-san and I belong to a family with an office down Tenkaichi Alley. I asked for more time to come up with my unpaid family tribute, but it seems to have rubbed him the wrong way. Katsugiri, huh? Clearly you got a few years on him, not to mention boatloads more class. How'd a guy like that end up your boss? I am older, yes, but I spent at least a decade longer in the family. And have spent at least a decade longer in the family, but, Katsugiri-san is the patriarch's wonder boy. Him. You don't say. It's not surprising. Katsugiri-san rakes in by far the most cash for the family. It's like chasing the end is all Yakuza can think about nowadays. Welcome to the 21st century, friend. Organized crime is nothing more than a chess game with money as the ultimate prize. Old school fist hurlers like me don't have a place in that. One day I'll learn how to read. Old school fist hurlers like me don't have a place in that intellectual stuff. More and more, we're just weighing our families down. I don't believe that for a second. Why don't you just smack that sack around a bit? He'll change his tune. Yeah. Not a chance. Katsugiri's son has helped my family grow almost exponentially. And besides, he's my superior, regardless of how he got there. There's no fighting that. Guess I can't argue with you there. Sorry for butting into your family matters. It's alright, and really, I do appreciate the concern. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go drum up some cash. Quick. Money, money, money. This world's even colder than I remember. Ire-san. Ire said his family's down Tenkaichi Alley, right? Might be worth paying them a visit. Soft garbage. Yeah, manhole lid. Ain't hard to open, but I don't need to do that right now. And I'm like, sir, your goddamn trainer is down there. Let me in. I forget when the game's even gonna let me go back down there. It's dumb. Oh right, Saitra has a revelation at the docks. I'll go do that because Saijima's revelations are truly something.
自分で落とし前つけろや。
下手打ったお前が悪いんだ。
助けて。やだ
せーの。
やだしょめちゃくちゃ重いぞこれ。やだお前ちゃんと持ってて。許して。ちょっとお前持ってないよ。俺持ってるから。助けて。暴れちゃダメだっつってんの。助かった。
ひらめいた。
They went all in on the Unga Bunga with Saejima.
Thinking
I love his wood carvings. Yeah, me too. Hell yeah. I mean, I already have that because New Game Plus, but hell yeah. Now the man's alive. See, he's making pain noises. He's fine. I do like to headcanon that wood carving is like a hobby of Saishima's. Like he like keeps it up outside of just like the revelations. I have to put an end to it all. Hey, what's with all the doom and gloom? Please, just leave me alone. I'll be killed soon enough anyway. You don't look like a guy who lives dangerously, but I ain't one to judge a tiger by its stripes. What's eating ya? All those bear carvings in Nation, all his, all priceless. Heck yeah. Does that mean I could have just asked Nagakura to carve me for some instead of having to grind them out in the dungeon? Because that would have been much easier. I appreciate your concern. You see, I work at a jewelry shop. Or, I used to until it got robbed the other day. These hardcore dudes came in, pointed their guns at me, and said, "Hand over the jewels if you want to live." Of course I wanted to live, so I handed over the jewels. Did I ever? I opened all the display cases. And then my manager goes ballistic, and so now he runs over, sticks a knife to my throat, and guess what he says? "Get back the jewels if you want to live." I'm pretty sure the shop was just a front for the Yakuza. I saw murder in my manager's eyes, I can tell you that. So I filed a police report, and even did some investigating on my own. I found out the getaway car was seen headed for these docks. But nobody's seen anything, and now I'm stuck in a wild goose chase. Even if I did find the guys, they'd probably still kill me on the spot. It's too depressing to think about. That's why I figure I should just get it over with and die on my own terms. Poor guy, getting caught off in a bunch of Yakuza bullshit. Listen, buddy. If you're capable of offing yourself, I'd say you're capable of damn near anything. Instead of giving up the ghost, try digging in your heels. Even if you can't do much on your own, you ought to be able to hire a private eye or something. You know what? You're right. I guess I've been feeling guilty about not putting up a fight. But I think I'll keep at it and try to find those jewels. Once I stop feeling so depressed, that is. Alright. Good luck to you. He's got balls, that's for sure. He's got balls for a civvy. So there's jewel thieves on the run around here, huh? I'll see what I can find. Dang it, Bachan. Just carve me some bears, please, sir. I beg of you. Sir, are you not concerned at all about the guy in the concrete? It's fine.
No.
You did some fishing around here, pal? Huh? Yeah, more or less. I've never fished with Saejima. What are you talking about? I haven't fished in this game at all yet, actually. Nah. Well, if you really want to reel in a good haul, you're better off trying a different spot. Why is that? I do my fair share of fishing here myself, but they just aren't biting like they used to. I've wound up wheeling in more random junk than fish. There's a better fishing spot a little that ways. I'd be happy to show you where. Excuse me. Nah, I'm good. Ought to be able to catch plenty for one fella. How about you? Why are you fishing here if it's so crappy? Truth be told, I'm not really in it for the fish. I just like the view. It's the journey that matters to me, not the destination. That's so. Then I guess the two of us anglers can suck it up and enjoy the ride. Oh, yeah, you got that right, sure. This poor barrel man is still here. I need bait, please. Just give me your cheapest one. I don't care. This gotta be successful 3 times, I see. I need more bait. I need 3 bait. Nope, there's not a fish there. I messed up. I messed up. Or not. God, I haven't fished since Yakuza 3. How do I do this again? you mind?
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's bullshit. I landed it on a fish.
行こうか。よし。
I need more bait! Because that one fish didn't go for it. There we go. There it is. Why I needed bait in to fight this thing, I have no idea, but I got it. Damn, this is one heavy briefcase. So you finally found it. The hell? Oh, whoops, wrong guy. That's important property that belongs to my family. Now, how about you just hand it over? I get it now. You were just pretending to go fishing while you kept an eye on the place. Yep, I heard about a jewel heist not too long ago. Never thought they'd hide the goods underwater. And I never thought you'd figure it all out. Hate to do this to a fellow angler, but I'll have to send you to sleep with the fishes. Again, look at me. You want this? Oh, you do have a blue health bar, though. Congrats, dude. But that's still not enough. Who are you, anyway? You're no ordinary civilian, that's for sure. Yeah, well, I used to be in the business. Then you know that outsiders like you shouldn't get mixed up in the family feuds. Now hand over the case. Hey, I'm all for keeping to my goddamn self for a change. But when you dragged a civvy into this, you fucked up. I can't give him back until I set things right for him. You'll regret that, you son of a bitch! Hand these over to that jewelry store employee. I knew I wouldn't be able to find them. Maybe I really would be better off dead. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's you again. Say, I heard a commotion earlier. Did something happen? Did you not, like, look at all? If you'd been looking up instead of down at your feet, you would have seen the fight going on around you. Anyway, I found what you've been looking for. You were in a fight? Wait a second, you found them? Seriously? Yep. They're taking a little dip in the ocean. Oh, thank you very much. Now my manager won't kill me. Hustle back then. Never know when thieves are gonna come back for them. Good idea. I'm headed straight for the shop now. You know, your manager might give you a pat on the back now, but you really ought to quit that place. You think so? I don't know. Quitting a steady job in this recession? The heist was because of a squabble between your shop's Yakuza and a rival family. You'll be helping your manager save face, but look at it from the other guy's point of view. They lost to a civvy, they're spitting mad, and they know where to find you. Get out now before you get dragged into more shit. If you have the guts to do the right thing even when your life's on the line, you'll be fine wherever you go. But if you want to step in the Yakuza world, it's kill or be killed, and I ain't about to stop you. I don't think I'm cut out for that. I'll just drop this off and move back in with my parents in the country. I really appreciate your advice. Please, accept this with my gratitude for all your help. Oh yeah. Thanks again. My day, Yakuza didn't fuck with innocent civilians. Or maybe I just need to see what's going on around me. There we go, that's all that done. Send me back. There's a fucking cop. He didn't get into Tenkaichi Alley though. Cell phone is grayed out because Saijima doesn't have one. God, I hate the cops in Saijima's section. You have to take such a, like, roundabout way to get anywhere. You idiots know I'm Yakuza, right? Mess with me and things are gonna get real ugly real fast. What, you think you're hot shit just cause you're Yakuza? Those suits have been losing their muscle for years. You're not tough. You're just a rat. Now empty your pockets. Don't hurt me, please. Ain't this the guy who was beating the crap out of Irei-san? Irei-han? I think his name was Katagiri. Please, I'll take... Okay, bye, host. Please, I'll pay whatever price you're asking. Just don't hurt me. If you don't want to meet these fists, you know what you gotta do. Hand over your fucking wallet, asshole. I ain't a fan of the guy, but those punks are going too far. Wouldn't look good for Rei-han if his boss got the stuffing beat out of him either. Better step in. Playtime's over, kids. Huh? Who the hell are you? It's you? Just cause you're young doesn't mean you got free reign of the streets. Back in my day, the Yakuza'd be the one teaching you that lesson. Like I give a shit, meathead. Times change, get used to it. Guess nobody ever fought you the food chain in this town. The boss is king, under him's the soldiers, them's the civilians. And hooligans? You're bottom of the heap. Spares the lecture, Gramps! And hey, try not to break a hip while we kick your ass. What a punk. I don't know if you're referring to the punks or to Katagiri, but either way, you were correct. Katagiri, yeah. What the shit? Who are you, man? Nobody worth caring about. But if you want to get strong like me, what is happening with the crowd back there? You good? Are y'all good? But if you want to get strong like me, there ain't much better than a nice long trip to the slammer. You could use the discipline. The slammer? You mean prison? Pearly beats Irei and then cries like a baby. Yeah, Katagiri's... Yeah, just like a punk. Look, just scram, kid. You don't know who you're messing with. Sir, yes, sir! Come on, boys, let's roll! You should be ashamed letting yourself get run down by those punks. Spare me the lecture, man. The days of the Yakuza muscling guys around are long over. It's all about brains now. You're missing the point. Brawn and brains ain't what's important. It's respect. The whole damn thing goes down the drain once people start disrespecting you. Say that all you want, but whose money does the family run on? Mine! I'm not one of those fools who's blinded by strength. Who are you talking about? Those thugs from before you, and especially Irei. Street fights won't keep the lights on, or the water running, or the rent paid. You got it all backwards. Huh? A Yakuza who can't defend his family ain't nothing more than dead weight. Come again? Money's important, yeah. But while you're busy poring over your spreadsheets, the muscle's out there keeping your office safe. Don't you get it? A Yakuza too weak to protect his own ain't no better than those bottom-feeding thugs from earlier. Hell, maybe even worse. Stream lagging a bit? Okay, I see a couple of frames might have dropped, but it should be fine? Mostly? Because, yeah, sometimes my internet, like, dips for a little bit. But it seems to be good for now, so... Hopefully that was just, like, a small hiccup and not it being like, hey, I'm going to, like, do, like, no kilobytes per second, okay? Because I hate it when it decides to do that. Yeah. Hey, Han? That's exactly the kind of guy Yakuza should strive to be. Throwing money around is fine and all, but if you really want to make it in this world, you gotta respect the people keeping you safe. You must have realized that, right? All I ever wanted was to feel strong. And bossing those who were was the only way I could do it. Could have done without that last night. Yeah, your stream was just like, nah, I give up. I've been running for 20 hours over the course of 2 days. I am done. Yeah, Katagiri's hair is real freaking ugly, ain't it? But you remind me of something. How I felt when I first met Irei. How's that? He was incredible. I'd never seen someone that strong before, and yet there I was, humiliating him in public. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry, be better. Now, how about you go give Irei Han a hand collecting that tribute money? Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. Irei, I can only hope he doesn't turn me down after what I did to him. He ain't that thick-skulled. Besides, you're his boss. Just keep your chin up and you'll be fine. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you again for everything. We're not done yet? We're not done? Okay, it's just leave and come back. I can do that. Looks like a burger joint. Not sure if it was the same place, but I think there was one around here 25 years ago, too. Burger is eternal.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Well, if Zero's anything to go off of, it could very well be the same Smile Burger. I'm sorry, I swear. I'll never disrespect a Yakuza again so long as I live. Just let me go. Fine. But I better never catch you near our turf again, understand? How was that, Katagiri-san? Perfect. Thanks for handling them, Irei. Irei, hon. How's it going? Hanging in there? More than just hanging, we're swinging. With a hand from Katagiri, I figured out a plan to come up with that tribute money. He even gave me a few leads to get me on the right track, so... yeah, I think we'll be just fine. Glad to hear it. You're telling me. Thanks, Irei. The family's books are firmly in the black for the first time in ages. I'll be up for a promotion to Tokyo HQ at this rate, and it'll be all because of Irei. Good on ya. Remember, the respect of your men's what really sets the Yakuza apart. Money can only take you so far. I'll take that to heart. Thanks again. Katagiri-san, we should be going. Right, that's my cue. Those debts aren't gonna collect themselves. Anyway, this is a little something for your help. Hope it does you as much good as you did me. Bye now, Sajima-san. And hey, thanks for everything. There we go, that's it, done. You dumb host. There is another revelation down here somewhere. Under the mid-south part, look for 401. Okay. I think I'm like right there. Cool. Okay, no, you're just telling me about it. I see, I see. I love how Saijima's thing is just him intently looking because he doesn't have like a cell phone to flip out.
分かった。報酬はいつもの口座に頼むぞ。すぐに取り掛かる。さてと。
How are we seeing any of this? Man's fucking dead.
Hiramita!
Hiramita! I never know how to pull this one off. It's like kind of hard. But it's a fun heat action. Hell yeah. Sculpture depicting a revelation from an idiotic hitman. Hell yeah. Where the hell does this bring me? Oh, the mall. Okay. Alright, where's... It says Nakamichi Popo. You'll see a guy harassing a girl. Sir, I would like to just pass the street. God, Sideswipe does so much damage.
ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろに立ちなさい。何やと？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Oh, I remember doing this one a lot. I do not remember how you trigger this one. Abilities. After bouncing off of a wall, after an enemy bounces off the ground. That's it, I think. You couldn't have picked a better time to show up. You're the one who was harassing that woman. And you're the one who got in her way, big time. If you know where she is, it'd be in your best interest to tell us. I don't know where she's at. Don't play dumb with us. Where's that CD-ROM? CD what? I'll teach you to mess with us. You're in cahoots with her, aren't you? You wish you'd told us in the first place when you confessed through a mouth of... I'm gonna try this again. You wish you had told us in the first place when you confessed through a mouthful of broken teeth. Again, one day I'll learn how to read. You'll pay for this, damn it! Snot-nosed crooks like you never learn. I don't know nothing about no woman, so leave me the fuck alone! What's she up to anyhow? They wouldn't be just this dead set on her. They wouldn't be this dead set on hunting her down over nothing. She did mention the subway tunnel. God, hell, I guess I'll go check it out. Yeah, this is the only one that I have active still. And then to the frickin' basement again. That's a cop. God, I hate how I have to be on the lookout for cops. What, you need something from me, man? What are you doing here? Oh, well, I'm selling stuff out of this car. This town's gotten pretty crazy lately, don't you think? So I'm taking my shop on the move. On the move? So you take it to other cities then? Nah, I could never leave Kamurocho. Try to find me around town when you got a sec. What do? I'll welcome you in your business with open arms. Oh hey, it's this one again.
今天你很漂亮吗？
真的吗？都是因为你啊！
在外面乱搞，赶紧去死吧！混蛋！
Get his ass! And this is the last Unga Bunga, unfortunately. I believe this is all of his revelations then.
Thinking stop!
Hell yeah, though. Do I do that again? Yeah, near a guardian enemy, that's it. Alright, where's this lady again? There she is. There she is. Oh, right. Go right. That's not hiding! Sajima, that's not hiding! They can very easily see you. That one guy in the back is looking right at you, in fact. This is not hiding. Where'd you learn your stealth skills, Majima? He's not good at this either. No one in this series knows how to hide. Looks like I wound up coming up here after all. God, I'm a... oh boy. God, I'm a sucker for a long pair of legs. Okay, cool. I can't say that line without laughing. Help me. I brought it. This is worth the Majima movie stealth. I at least like that one. It's like, sure, Majima movie stealth is pretty bad stealth, but you can also tell that it was done on purpose to be bad. This is him genuinely hiding, and it's bad. We're all set on our end too. All right, let's make this exchange.
Yeah.
First, let's see if it's the real deal. You're not exactly the trusting type, are you? You're convinced Maji left his brain cells to someone else that day? Yeah, probably. I actually still haven't seen the Yakuza movie. I've just seen, like, all the, like, memeable moments, like, gift or, like, little snippets of it. Like, obviously there's the peek around the corner. There's Nishiki's goddamn outfit. There's Majima and Kiryu just, like, reloading empty guns at each other for, like, a minute. There's obviously the mirror scene where Majima sits on Kiryu's face. Majima has, like, a fucking throne at some point. I haven't actually seen the movie yet. There's a part where, like, Haruka, like, insults Majima or, like, threatens him or something, and Majima's like, oh, you're actually scary. I've apparently seen everything I need to see without having seen the movie at all. These suits look just as shitty as the last. Alright, it looks authentic. Then hand over the briefcase already. Sorry, but we can't do that. You're double-crossing me? As long as we have the CD-ROM, we don't need you anymore. Besides, I'm sure you've already burned a copy, but that won't matter after you're, neuralized. You won't even remember your name. Alright, show's over. Who are you? Don't matter who I am. She handled up her end of the bargain. Now leave the briefcase and get out of here. Now that you've seen us, we can't let you leave. Not with your memories intact, anyway. Let's see how much head trauma it takes to neuralize you. How dare you stun me, you little asshole. Gotta dip out for a bit? All good. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, Suzuki-san. Didn't even run. You got grit, I'll give you that. Do I? I figured I'd be fine with a strong, manly hero like you. Alright, enough sweet talk. I'm in this deep, ain't I? Time to clue me in. Maybe so. It's all over and done with, so why not? I'll tell you everything. Okay, first things first. What's this CD thingy? This? You might call it a secret ledger. That don't look like paper to me. Where's the writing? What century are you from? The data that used to be on paper once upon a time is now stored on CD-ROMs. This CD came from the office of an influential politician. There's evidence of bribes, embezzlement, tax evasion. If this got out, the scandal alone would ruin his career. Then the suits of the politician's henchmen, yeah? These days they call themselves political assistants. They found out I'd stolen the CD and struck a deal. I get it now. They wanted it back and were willing to pay. Now, I'm no journalist, and I'm not particularly interested in seeing social justice served, but as long as it brings in money, well... Don't tell me thief is what you do for a living, full-time. They call me the Blue Rose. I'm just a little bit famous, in this industry anyway. Well, alright. I ain't about to rough up a woman now, lady thief or not. Really? Really? What kind of man would I be if I did? A rare one. Thanks, Saejima-san. Ma'am, that looked like that was on the lips because of how he was tilting his head. Hey, how'd you... It takes one to know one, especially with a reputation like yours. You'll need to find a better disguise, like I have. Here's the compensation I promised. Her face clipped through his? That's how you kiss. You just merge your face with someone else's. Now that's what I call a femme fatale. There we go. Now get me out of here. Alright, that looks like that's all the sub-stories for now. This must be a yakiniku place. 25 years ago, the smoke would have been crazy. Looks like it's all cleaned up now. They didn't kiss, I can't tell if you're kidding. Alright, let's check out West Park. Not even gonna close the door? My guy? Saejima? What is wrong with you? Back to square one. I gotta figure out how to dig up dirt on that hotshot info brokers everyone's yapping about. Sure you knew, but your brain wasn't gonna stop nagging you till you say that she whispered his name in his ear, which is why he said, "How'd you know?" Anyways, your brain is now satisfied. But she says his name out loud. She's just like... Because she had said something like, Like, thanks for your help, Saejima, or whatever the hell. And then she walked up, and then did the, like, face clipping. And then Saejima was like, wait, how'd you know? So she didn't whisper his name. She, like, outright, like, said it before leaning in. That's why I was like, oh, she was trying to, like, kiss him on the cheek, because femme fatale. Except face clipping. The 4 sub-stories are available? What do you fucking mean? Must have zoned out my bed. Brain made you stressed for nothing? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's do that one then. Oi, you new in town? Yep, I heard that there was a big-time informant in these parts, one who hires fellows who are down on their luck. Sure, we all know the rumors, but I've been in this city a year and already haven't seen head nor tail of him. Go figure. I figure he only hires folks he can trust. Well, that's a given in the info biz. Trust is everything. Sure, but I could get one of those intel running gigs. But if I could get one of those intel running gigs, I'd be living on an easy street. Well, you'd at least be making enough money to eat, but why should he hire you? You don't have a single contact, let alone a network to gather info from. Yeah, you're probably right. I should just forget it. So this information broker's real enough, but no one's got any solid info on the guy. Figures. Yeah, there's that sub-story over there. Please, no cops. I would just like to walk across town. Relatively unaccosted, please. It doesn't look like there's many cops. Oh, thank goodness! Just the man I've been looking for. Hell of a scratch you got on there. What happened? Some whacked up hoodlums are going completely berserk. They're way too much for us to handle. Come on. All right. You're nothing but leeches on society. Parasites. Houses are for people. Worms crawl in the dirt. Eat dirt and die, worms. No, my shelter! What did we ever do to you? Why are you doing this? Give us one good reason. You want a reason? All right. We're cleaning up the streets by getting rid of the garbage. But we're just living our lives here. We're not bothering a soul. Not a soul, huh? What? Bloodsuckers like you bother us just by existing. Don't do something you'll regret now. Funny, I don't remember asking for your opinion. Better watch yourself, you crusty asshole. This ain't too chicken shit to fight a man one-on-one. Hey, why you? Guess it's time for somebody to get his ass kicked. Hey, welcome back. Kind of, anyway, you're dissolving in the bath. Hope you're having a nice bath. Enough being around the goddamn bush here, kids. Put on your big boy pants and bring it. Come on out, young man. Fucking mine. You won't get away with this. You got me out of a real sticky situation. How could I ever thank you? I was just passing through. Don't thank me. Thank him. And with your injury, too. I'm truly grateful. It was nothing, Chief. All I did was bring this fellow by. You the boss around here? Yeah. I'm flattered, but it's nothing so fancy as that. I've just been living here a long time, that's all. Must be rough for you. Any idea what those hooligans wanted? Yes, about them. They started their raid several months back. Goddamn teenagers ganging up, picking on old folks. What's this world come to? There might actually be more to it than that. What are you getting at? I thought they were just drugged up teens on a joyride too. That is, until now. Did you see how furious that young man was? I wonder if he had a reason to feel that way. Does it justify beating up the homeless? Can't be a good one. Oh, please excuse me. I didn't mean to get you all caught up in an old man's ramblings. No sweat. All right, take care of yourself. I'll try. Thank you again. All right. What's going on in here? Who's there? I have a message from Tadokoro. All right, come in. This about work? Suzuki-san, have you ever heard of the Dragon Palace? You mean the undersea castle in that old-ass fairy tale? What of it? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Forget I said anything. Now, hold up. You screwing with me? Yeah. Perish the thought. It has to do with your assignment. I just wanted to make sure. Speaking of which, you'll be working as a bouncer at a certain facility. What kind? My apologies, it's a touch illegal, so Tadokoro himself will give you the details once you get there. May I ask you to please proceed to the abandoned building on the hotel district side of Park Boulevard? You can't miss it. Tadokoro will be waiting out front. Gotcha. Park Boulevard to the hotel district side, you see? Yes. Head to the building behind the MEB red light district info kiosk. Please try not to get lost. Oh, and could I ask you to stay here, Tadashi-kun? This particular job site is no place for children. Ah. Don't sweat it. You hold down the fort and keep an eye on the place for me, will you? Okay, I will. Be careful out there, big guy. Alright then, Suzuki-san. Good luck on your assignment. Heading to the hotel district side of Park Boulevard. Yes, we are. Let's go. Let's go. I love it when NPCs just start like walking into each other because they're like pathing AIs real bad. Surprise, dipshit! Remember us? We told you you'd pay for siding with the homeless filth. Now you'll get taken out with the rest of the trash. Just try another one of your punk-ass remarks now, old man. You're way outnumbered. You better apologize before we really kick your ass. I already told ya. Told us what? If you can't fight a man one-on-one, you ain't nothing but chicken shit. I heard that ass clown. He's really cruising for a bruise now. Just get him already. You mind? I'm gonna need stitches. Saejima-san. Hey again, what's up? I heard a commotion. Oh, it's them. Yep, the guys from before. It's that homeless worm! Excuse me, do you mind if I have a word with them? Don't get too close. What the crap are you looking at? Would you tell me why? Are you really just doing this for the hell of it? The way you lashed out at me. Well, I got to thinking there must be more to it. What's this really about? We're the real victims here, just like Iguchi-san. Did this Iguchi put you up to this? What happened to him? This is going nowhere fast. Let me just take this guy. Just take me to this Iguchi guy. And why should we do a thing you say? Because you can take me to him like a good boy, or you can get another ass whooping. Your choice. Damn it. Fine, follow me. Come on, let's go. So this is where your boss is, huh? Yeah. Are you the leader of this group? What do you want? I came to find out your reasons for attacking us. Please, tell me. I'm not about to spill my guts to a human trash can. All that matters is that we're going to exact retribution until every last one of you is sent to meet your maker. What? Who died and made you a god? You heard me. Retribution. There's things of the dregs of society that I lost my dreams, my family. Your dreams? Family? What does that have to do with attacking us? Shut up! The homeless are no better than vermin. Exterminate them! Alright. It's y'all's funeral. Cut out the homeless harassment. You hear me? Not on your life. I'll never forgive trash like him. So I've heard several times. Now tell us why. My dreams, my family, homeless people took both from me. Huh? No, you don't get sad music. You don't get sad music. Stop it. 3 years ago, I owned a little pub. It was small, but it was mine. It was everything I always dreamed of. It wasn't in a great location, and I didn't see much profit, but I just started getting regulars. I was happy. I still don't see what this has to do with... Then you bums started camping out in front of the park next door. At first, I felt sorry for them. I didn't even stop them from dumpster diving through the pub's garbage. But then they started inviting their friends from all over. They began partying, morning, noon, and night. They scared people away, but the place didn't do a thing. Soon even my regulars were too afraid to come anymore. In the blink of an eye, the only thing left was the debt I'd taken on to open the place. My dream was dead. I went looking for a job to pay off my loans, but in this recession, you can't even find work that'll put food on the table. My wife eventually got fed up, took the kids, and left me. Still, I worked my fingers to the bone to pay off what I owed. But every time I see these guys, it hits me. I'd be living the good life if it weren't for them. I'll never forget it. The sight of those dirty hobos tearfully squatting in the ruins of my pub. That's why I rounded up a group of like-minded citizens to get revenge. So that's what happened. I see. I get it. You lost your family and your dream got shattered. That's gotta hurt like a motherfucker. Well, yeah. But that don't change the fact that you're blaming everyone but yourself and picking on people who can't fight back. Revenge is hell of a drug. Trust me. I know. But it ain't too late to walk back from this ledge. If you had the fighting spirit to pay off your debts, you could do damn near anything. Saijima's just like cheering on a bunch of people, huh? Being like, hey, if you can do X, you can do anything. He said that in at least 2 sub-stories so far. Iguchi-san, I must apologize. No, you don't. You don't gotta apologize for nothing. I do. For what I said earlier, and for what happened to him. None of us ever meant to be a bother. As someone who knows what it's like to lose it all, it breaks my heart to see the cycle continue. So, please allow me to apologize. I truly am sorry. He's right. There's no point in you apologizing to me. Just like there's no point in me taking my anger and frustration out on you guys. Iguchi-san. I was going to say, how much longer are we going to just, like, stare at this man? I appreciate all you've done. Don't mention it. Besides, I reckon you still gotta keep an eye out for the rest of these hooligans. Yeah. Maybe not. I have a feeling we've seen the last of them. Hope you're right. Saejima-san, when you said you understand what it's like to be addicted to revenge... No, I'm overstepping my bounds. I beg your pardon. Nah, don't sweat it. These are some odds and ends we pulled together. They're hardly worth the kindness you showed us, but please accept them. Gladly. Umbrella I can't carry. Nail I can't carry. And banker's piece I can't carry. Thank you. Nobody can leave this life without bothering somebody else. All we can do is try to get along. Just knowing that might be enough for folks like Iguchi and those homeless fellas to go exist. At least I hope so. Saijima's so good. Alright. Stay out of the way. Alright, back here. Let's go. I got a debt to take care of. That one, did that one, did that one, did that one. Yep. Okay, I guess I'm doing that one. Yes, that one. Looks like I kept you waiting. This where the job's at? Ah, Suzuki-san, here you are at last. By the by, do you know about the Dragon Palace? Not that horseshit again. I swear, you guys are trying to yank my chain. No, Suzuki-san, of course not. It's not a place most people would even hear about. Allow me to show you the Dragon Palace of Kamurocho. Please follow me. What is this place? During the redevelopment of Purgatory a few years ago, the local homeless people were driven out of their park. That's when they built a new haven. Ah. So this here's their Dragon Palace. This floor holds the casino. There's also a gambling hall for more traditional games like Silo and Koi Koi. At first it was a place where the homeless population could gather and gamble amongst themselves, but more and more people started showing up. People with money. And after a while it became a full-fledged casino, huh? Definitely a kid-friendly joint. So what's this gig about anyhow? You want me to count cards or something? Make a killing? Well, now, that's not a bad idea, but I'm afraid not. I believe my employee may have already informed you, but I'd like you to serve as the casino's bouncer. Bouncing? Suppose they get plenty of unsavory types here. Well, with all the money floating around. The manager will fill you in on the fine details. Right this way. Honestly, security bouncing is a good option for someone like Saejima. Yeah, he's definitely built for it. Yeah, and Kiryu. And Kiryu too. They are definitely built for it. This is Suzuki-san. He'll be your bouncer today. Pleasure. Pleasure's all mine. I oversee operations here at the casino. Thank you for accepting this position. The Dragon Palace was originally a kind of play spot for us homeless folk. But as word spread, people from all walks of life started showing up, and we started getting more, and we get more and more difficult patrons. yeah, that is. I think I know what you're hinting at. Difficult how? They could come up with ways to avoid paying what they owe when they lose a bet. Others have been caught cheating and grow aggressive, even hostile to our staff. Some people think they can get away with anything just because we're homeless. I get what you're saying. Seems like nowadays, civics here in Kamurocho stir up even more trouble than the Yakuza. So, where do I come in? If a guest is causing trouble, could you escort him out? That's all there is. That's about all there is to the job. Okay. So you just gotta take out the trash, is what you're saying. More or less, yes. Thank you again. Hell yeah. Look at his little bow tie. Hey, nobody said nothing about a uniform. But it really does suit you. Clothes like these look especially good on a man with your physique. I mean, he's not wrong. I don't know. Can't shake the feeling you're just messing with me again. Not at all. I'm being quite honest. Why, in another time, another place, you could pass for a Yakuza clan chairman. Not with this dumb little bow tie. Get rid of the bow tie and put on a jacket, maybe. Listen, you. Well, I have other work requiring my attention, so if you'll excuse me. Good luck, Suzuki-san. Gotta watch out for that guy. Hey, so what exactly do you want me to do? I haven't worked in a place like this before. Throw me a bone here. Let's see. Can I have you deal at the roulette table? Roulette table? A roulette dealer? That's way beyond me. You'll be fine. All you need to do is stay in one spot and act like you know what you're doing. The young woman there will run the actual game. So I just stand there and what? You stand there and look pretty. Well, do you see that fellow over yonder? He's been coming a lot lately, but he's always making a scene. Typically, he'll claim he was cheated and won't pay on his losses, or he'll stumble in drunk and start a brawl. Some of my employees have gotten hurt. Gotcha. You want me to keep an eye on this joker? Yes, please and thank you. The ball is in play, gentlemen. Place your bets. 1 minute until betting ends. Black 20. Black is coming up next. Black for sure. I think I'll just bet on red. All set. No more bets, gentlemen. Red 14. Oh, wow, I doubled my bet. This must be what they call beginner's luck. Seriously? There's some kind of bullshit going on here. Sir, in roulette, bets are only placed after the ball is in play. Cheating simply isn't possible. You must be using a magnet or something to move the ball. Otherwise, how else could I lose this much, huh? Yeah, that's right. I saw you fiddling with something under the table just as the ball stopped. Sir, if you're dissatisfied for some reason, how about you take it up with me? What the? Who do you think you are?
ふざけやがっていい気になるなよ
Get him, fucking go! I do like how 4 actually puts like some like actual like animated cutscenes into certain sub-stories. It helps a lot. Help! He's gonna kill me! Thank you very much. For a moment there, I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Sorry for the ruckus. Not at all. You drove home an important point. We should have fewer troublemakers in here from now on. Yeah? Hope so. Now, about your payment. I'll be forwarding it to Tadokoro-san, if that's alright with you. Yeah, no problem. We got an agreement, me and him. Very well, that's what I'll do then. And as a thank you for me personally, I set aside these casino chips for you. Please, take some time to enjoy yourself on the house. Where did I get 20 casino chips from? Why did I have 20 extra casino chips? I guess they're from the other playthrough? Really? I appreciate that. Come again for a game or two whenever you like. We'll be looking forward to seeing you. Thank you again for your hard work today. How do I leave? Get me out. Fun fact, in the Yakuza 4 speedrun, you come in here and you do play roulette? I think it's roulette. And you do it during Kiryu's part because there's a bit in the speed run where you will get a 0 jewel, which makes the roulette end on either 0 or 00. So it's a 50-50. And so you sell everything you have as Kiryu so that you can buy as many chips as possible, so that you can do that. And then if you win that bet, you then have enough chips to buy a bunch of plates, which you can then sell to go buy a bunch of guns that you need, especially for Kiryu's whole section, and then Saejima and Kiryu's finale fights. The problem, though, is that it's still a 50-50, and Kiryu's run is like 3 hours into the run, and so the run can just die 3 hours in when you're like 3/4 in. Luckily, there's technically a roundabout if you take the what is called like baseball bat strats, or like the baseball run, because then you don't have to do the 00 thing. But Frub was trying to do some sciencing, and like there's actually still even amongst like other Yakuza speedrunners, like a Tapioca in them, they actually don't know which is faster, the 50-50 gun route or the baseball bat strats, because like it seems to be like it goes kind of back and forth depending on the player, so they are about equal. And so on Frub's most recent Yakuza 4 speedrun, he was trying to figure out, can you do like both? Because the guns do help Saejima and Kiryu, but the baseball bats work with like everything else. And so he was trying to be like, is there a way to route both in? And that if you fail the 00, you can then fall back on baseball bat strats. But Frub himself admitted that a better Yakuza 4 player is going to have to do the sciencing for that. But yeah, the fact that the run can just die 3 hours in is insane to me. There he is, the bastard! Not you again. You made an ass out of me in there. I'm not gonna let you just walk away after that. Come on, guys, let's beat the shit out of this meathead. And after you, we'll take the casino for all it's worth. All the cash will be ours. You better believe it. After all, money's wasted on those homeless pieces of trash. Enough of that shit. You think you can do anything you want just because you're up against homeless folks? You got one hell of a big mouth, pal. Come on, let's shut him up for good. If that's some dedication, it's... Some of the things you have to do in the Yakuza speedruns are insane. I didn't want to pick you up, I wanted the bike! Like in the speedrun for OG Yakuza 2, I think? You need to get a random fight spawn to show up in the first Kamurocho part. And then, like, you need a very specific fight spawn to show up. And then you need that fight spawn to drop brass knuckles. Luckily, it's the first Kamurocho part, so it happens within the, like, first, like, 10-15 minutes. But it's like, if you don't get that fight spawn, or you don't get that drop, you are resetting the run again and again and again until you get those goddamn brass knuckles. I don't know how speedrunners have the patience to put up with that. God damn it. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Huh? Gambling's a battle between gamblers in the house. If there's something sketchy going on, the only loser is the one who didn't already realize it. So, you admit they cheated me! This place is different, though, I think. The fact that they went out of their way to hire a bouncer like me to keep out punks like you proves that they want to do business on the level. Ugh. Either way, your assholes are in the wrong. Can't handle losing in a game of chance? Then get a new fucking hobby. Next time, I ain't gonna go half as easy on ya. You hear me? Loud and clear! There, that'll learn him. Guess that's a job well done. Hell yeah. Why are all of my sub-stories in the goddamn turret? I've been waiting for you. You again. What's the gig this time? Yes, let's get to the chase, shall we? Your job is to act as a bodyguard for a certain individual. Specifically, you're to escort said individual to a certain location. What's more, you are to deliver him there safe and sound. That it? You'll likely encounter a fair number of obstacles along the way. It's up to you to decide how to handle them. Do you have any questions? For starters, this certain individual I'll be escorting. What kind of person are we talking about? Yeah. I'm terribly sorry, but that information is confidential. I do hope you understand. I'm going to be escorting this guy, aren't I? Aren't I gonna, like, see them? Shut up and do your job, you man. You're free to decline if you so wish. Putting your life on the line for a perfect stranger isn't exactly the smartest way to spend your free time, after all. Smart or stupid has nothing to do with it. Any guy who goes back on a promise to save his own ass, that ain't no man at all. Then do you accept the assignment? Yeah. Very well. Let's discuss the particulars. First, proceed to the parking space behind the Millennium Tower. That's where I'll introduce you to the client. See you there. Let me save. Because it's been an hour since I last did. I think this is a sub-story I could technically fuck up. Oh, that's just like a box. I thought that was like a text box saying, hey, you can talk to someone. I was just like, what do you mean? Who's it there in the corner? That guy said oi in such like a relatively like high-pitched, non-aggressive way that I thought he was a cop, and I was like, no, 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 please. Are you ready? Yep. Are you sure I'm gonna be safe with this guy? You can breathe easy. All of our employees, out of all of our employees, I'd wager he's our very best. How can he lie with such a straight face like that? Very well then, best of luck to you. But allow me to repeat myself just in case. Your job is to hand over this gentleman safe and sound. If anything should happen to him, you'll take a commensurate amount of blame. Are we clear, Suzuki-san? Yeah, I heard you the first time. Excellent. Then I bid you farewell. Oh boy, why me? I ain't wasting any time. You stay put, you hear me? Kill him quick! Crud, I just wet myself! Shit. Job's a job, but I'm losing motivation real quick. Ah, screw it. Let's just get this over with. Sir, that's way too much information. I don't need to know that you're pooping yourself. Piece of cake. You saved me. Come on now, don't just lie there on your feet. Let's hustle. Getting close to the drop-off point. Almost there, pal. Buck up. Really? Just a little farther. I know I ain't supposed to ask, but what'd you do anyway? Frankly, you don't look like a guy worth putting a hit on. I can't tell you. It would invalidate my contract. What? Saejima, you know what a contract is. You're not that unga bunga. Come on. Unless you're just confused about there being a contract. But this is a job, you know. Damn it, another one. You be a good boy and stay out of the way. Yikes, I don't want to die. Please save me. I got this. All right, bring it. No, no, fucker! The camera did not like me being in that corner. Hey, you still kicking? Yeah, I'm still alive. You're a real survivor, you know that? Alright, let's hit the road. Why are you stumbling around like you're drunk? This here's the place. All I gotta do is hand you over. Because the lady came out of the corner at the same time, I thought she was involved for a second. Oh my god. I made it. I'm home free. Looks like you spoke a hair too soon. Oh no, is he a hitman too? Hey, who told you about this place, huh? Not gonna talk? I'll just take that as an invitation to kick your ass. Oh, you got a gun! Goodbye. Well, that's that then. Guess I'm safe for real now. Thank you for a job well done. What goddamn are you doing here? Where's the fella who's supposed to take this schlub off my hands? Don't worry about that. I got a call confirming both of you gentlemen completed your respective assignments. Gentlemen? That's right, Suzuki-san. And you as well. What's going on here? I suppose I can tell you now. This man you worked so hard to protect didn't really need protected. He's one of our debtors. He's one of our debtors, just like Tadashi could. The fuck? Well, you two were stumbling about. The gentleman who actually required a bodyguard was safely delivered by one of our agents. So we were just a couple of decoys? Correct? This fellow agreed to act as a distraction in exchange for having his debts forgiven. Now he's debt-free, and we were able to complete our own assignment without incident. It was a clever arrangement, you must admit. Is he telling the truth? Uh-huh. Son of a... Thank you again for your hard work. I'll apply your compensation towards the repayment of Tadashi-kun's debts. I'll be in touch when your next assignment comes in. Ridiculous, isn't it? All this time, and the man you were risking your life to protect was just some loser up to his neck in debt. Sorry about that. But this was the only way I could turn my life around. I was fresh out of options. I apologize for what little that's worth. It don't bother me none. Huh? If I decide to protect somebody, it doesn't matter if he's a hotshot brain surgeon or a snot-nosed street punk. When I make a decision, I stick to it. Period. No excuses. That's what's important. Besides, I'm glad I got to be your bodyguard. You are? You're gonna turn your life around, yeah? Keep your nose clean? Then I'm glad I could help. You fought hard to get your life back. Now take a deep breath and get out of there. And get out there. Now take a deep breath, get out there, and live it.
No.
Hey, mister. Yeah? Thanks. I'm gonna straighten up and fly right out of here. I promise. I'm sure you have your own demons to face, same as anybody, so I'll be rooting for you. Much obliged. RGG is so good at making, like, characters that look super scary, but then actually have, like, the biggest, softest hearts of all time. I mean, I know, like, that's just, like, a trope, the gentle giant, but I love it a lot. And this series is full of them. So, boy, am I feasting. Don't look at me, sirs. They fed us well for the most part. Yeah, for the most part. There's a couple of things. Extra steam. There's going to be a mod that removes it. I can feel it coming. Excuse me, are you Saejima-san? Who's asking? A friend. I'm a respectable businessman, I assure you. I've been looking for you. How'd you hear about me anyhow? You can relax. I just happen to have some homeless men in my circle of acquaintances. I asked one if he knew anybody who could help me out, and your name came up. Yeah, I just don't have a jailbroken PS4 to put a mod on it. We'll have to live vicariously through PC players. Yeah, that is the issue of being a console player, huh? We don't get no mods. Part of me kind of does wonder that if there's enough outcry about it, if they'll do a patch that reduces it, like, slightly. Because, I mean, it's just a butt. You can show a butt just fine. It's fine. Like, you don't need the entire screen to be Steam. Like, in the actual combat, it's fine, but when you get to the QTE part, it's like, you can, like, reduce the amount of steam coming out, please? Because, like, there's still, like, the camera shake. Because, like, there's still, like, the camera shake, so it's, like, it's very clear that they just took, like, all the, like, animation code and stuff directly from OG. But then, like, the Steam blocks it all. So it's like, why still have the camera shake? I don't understand. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's like, I don't think the Steam completely covering the screen of that part is intentional. That's why I feel like there's a chance that if there's enough outcry about it, they might do a patch to reduce the Steam by a little bit so that you can actually see the goddamn QTE. But who knows? Alright then, so what do you want? Actually, there's a little, job I'd like you to do. A paying job? Yes, can you spare a moment to hear more about it? I don't come cheap, you know. I understand, but I'm happy to hear that you're interested. I'm Takeda, a manager at Oyamada Talent Productions. Let's head to our office to discuss the particulars. Sejima-san's here to see you, ma'am. I'm Oyamada, president of Oyamada Talent Productions. So what's this job entail, Oyamada-san? I'd like you to be a security guard for my daughter, Makiko. Now that she's making more media appearances, she's starting to get mobbed by rabid fans. Why not just tell the cops? Ain't that their job? Discretion is crucial this early on in Makiko's career. Surrounding her with police could cause a scandal. Show business is all about survival of the fittest. We just want to avoid any unnecessary trouble. Okay, fine. So you don't want the fuzz involved. Then why not keep an eye on your own kid? Well, you see, with Makiko-chan... God, it's because I refuse to let President Useless be responsible for my safety. She couldn't raise her own child, let alone protect her top talent. Protect her top talent. There we go. Makiko, is that any way to talk about your mother? Hey, I called her president, and that's what matters, right? Because in case you forgot, I didn't even exist to this woman until I started making TV appearances. Makiko, you only just became a regular talk show guest. Daytime at that. If anything were to happen to you now... I don't want any part of this stupid industry. You're the one who wanted to be on TV, not me. Quit making me live your dream. Cough, Yakuza 5, cough. I'm terribly sorry, but you see how it is. This is why we would like you to handle her security detail. If you say so. Why do they just have a picture of rhinos on the wall? I mean, hell yeah, rhinos, but why is there just a picture of rhinos? What matters is that Makiko-chan's being stalked. So, will you be our bodyguard? Yeah, of course. Sure, why not? I accept. But in return, well, I come with hell of a price tag. We'll be sure to pay you handsomely. Just, please, keep Makiko safe. Makiko will be heading home for the day. Would you please escort her to her cab? At the taxi stand? No problem. Alright, Makiko-san. Looking forward to working with you and all that jazz. God... Alright now. Where's this taxi stand from here? Park Boulevard East by the entrance to West Park. Yeah, been out of town a while. Gotta get my bearings again. Oh, let's hustle. Don't bust me around. You're my bodyguard. Would a little professionalism literally kill you? Huh? Honestly, where'd President Useless find this weirdo? What are you waiting for? Come on, West Park ain't far. Hang on, I need to use the ladies' room. Then hold it. There's stalkers after you, remember? Sorry, I can't hold it. Wait here, I'll be right back. Man, this kid's a real pain in the old asshole. Did she fall in? Saejima-san, where's Makiko-chan? She's on the can, just waiting for her to wipe up. The bathroom at the office? But she didn't come back in. Guess she got away. Oh no, some trolls just posted on her fan site, threatening to attack her. You don't think... Alright, I'll find her. You go tell your boss. There is a fight spawn just waiting to happen. Look at him. On it. Well, fuck me. Better check around here first. Hey, they didn't spot me. Incredible. What was with those maniacs chasing that girl around? Just when you think the city's dangerous enough as it is. Wonder if she's okay? Maybe I should have called the police. Hey, that girl you saw being chased. She wearing a black jacket? Huh? Oh, yeah, I think so. That'd be Makiko. See where she went? She went right along this road towards Shichifuku Street. Should I notify the police? Nah, don't bother calling the cops. I'll take care of this. She was heading towards West Park, yeah? Thanks, kid. Oh man, what am I gonna do? What do I do? They're in serious danger. I'd call the police, but I don't want those maniacs coming for me next. Hey, did you see a girl in a black jacket coming this way? What? This mob of crazed fanboys grabbed her. They dragged her into that parking lot. God damn it. Then this big shot businesswoman went in there alone. Pantsuit? Yeah, a real CEO looking type. She ran in after them. That's when the screaming started. Stop! Oh man, oh man, oh man, this is bad. Someone's gotta do something. Please, hurry and help them. Relax. We'll take care of sexy widow Makiko. And why wouldn't we? We're her biggest fans. Hit me all you want, but don't touch my daughter. Shut up unless you want more, bitch. You're one to talk. You made Mad Bank showing off that fine ass of hers. She dresses up all sexy when she's on stage. Why not now? Come on, baby, show us those tits your mommy bought you. Stop. Makiko she's all I got left. Ah, shut it, you dusty hag. Climb up and enjoy the show. Time for a private sesh with the famous Makiko-chan. And we've got an all-access passes. No. There you are. Who the fuck? Least you can do is be a good client and not run off. I'm getting paid enough to follow you until I can. Don't just stand there. You're my bodyguard, aren't you? Then do your job. I would if you would let me, ma'am. They ain't done nothing to you, so I got no reason to do anything to them. Are you blind? They hurt her. She could die. My orders were to protect you and not... What'd you call her? President Useless? I ain't one for charity work. Orders? Are you blind and deaf? They're about to... Enough. What? You want somebody's help? Look them in the eye and ask nice. Help us? Didn't hear the magic word. Please. Save her. Please save my mommy. There. Was that so hard? God, nothing chaps my ass more than a precocious brat. You're some kind of white knight? Fuck off, man. Didn't you hear the little lady? This here's my job. So get in line for your all-access ass whooping. Can you stop guarding? Get out. Now. That son of a bitch! Mommy, are you okay? You're safe. Oh, thank goodness. Makiko, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I put you through all this. Ever since you were a little girl, I've been pushing you. Through lessons, onto the stage, and now into danger. I never gave you time to be a child. It was my dream to make it big in showbiz, not yours. I guess I was trying to live vicariously through you. Forgive me. It's okay. I love you, Mommy. Mommy? You haven't called me that since grade school. Really? Huh. Guess you actually feel like one again. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Saejima-san. No sweat. All in a day's work. I don't mean to pry, but do you have any children of your own? Nope. Never even got hitched. Why? Oh, I was just thinking what a fine father you'd be. I'll have to remember how you handled my daughter earlier. You're more parental than I've been since... ever. Mommy? Fine by me. Take what you can from it, but time's a-wasted. You got yourself a taxi to catch. I really can't thank you enough. Here's your pay, though it could never be enough. Please take it. Mommy? I think I'd like to try this showbiz thing for a while. It's not all sunshine and cupcakes, but it's my job. And it's not all bad, fanboys aside. Makiko. Good on you. Break a leg, alright? I'll be sure to buy your record when it comes out. What? My record? You're too much. What'd I say? Nothing. Be sure to buy my record, okay? Bye. Hey, people still make records. People still make vinyls, it's fine. Alright. Why are all of his sub-stories at the goddamn tower? Literally, like, almost all of his sub-stories have been, like, in or around the goddamn tower. What are you gonna do? Spew another long-winded speech? Just give it up already. Enough already. Your idle threats don't intimidate me. That was me asking nicely. You won't like not so nice. Hey, come on. What are you doing? Here comes trouble. Look, Numai-san, take my advice and pack it in for the day. Got it? You never know when these political extremists will snap. Maybe even take down an innocent bystander or two. Thought he was saying that to Saejima. The man would be dead. You can't say anything to Saejima. Hey, kids these days, you alright? Yes, I think so. Thank you very much. You're a lightsaver. Please no more long wise long speeches. Have mercy. Yeah, Saijima's not exactly the speech maker type now, is he? Sir! Sir, are you alright? Another hired thug? We've had enough of your interference. What are you talking about? No, Yarauchi-kun. On the contrary, this man was helping me. Oh? So, you're a politician, huh? My name's Numai. I deeply apologize for my aide's gross misunderstanding. Please forgive me. It's alright. I know I don't much look like the average upstand. Please let me read clearly for one day, brain. I would love to. It's alright. I know I don't look like much. I'm gonna throw a fucking fit, please. There is something wrong with the connection between my mouth and my brain, and they do not like to get along, and I don't know why. I know I don't much look like the average upstanding citizen. Does that kid come by here just to heckle you? Yes, this part of Kamurocho's under my electoral district. I've been giving public speeches here, but lately it seems I've been attracting the wrong kind of attention. It's a conspiracy! Our rival has been sending these hired protesters after you. Hirauchi-kun, I won't have you spreading baseless rumors about a respected political opponent. But, sir... well, if it isn't Numai-san. Is this ma'am just, like, hanging out? Who's this other woman? Why does she look like she's part of the scene? Is she okay? What is she doing? Oh, hello, Shirakawa-sensei. Are you speaking here today? You certainly do work hard. Or do you hardly work? I can't. Without the strong constituency you enjoy, Shirakawa-san, I have to focus on more grassroots efforts. That's just fine. When I was younger, I worked my way up by doing the same, but, you know, youngsters these days have no stomach for real debate. If you try to make too many waves, the rebel will have it out for you. One wrong word could spell the end of your political career. I suppose. Well, I'm sure you still have a bright future ahead. Do your best, and the wheels of democracy will turn just fine. Take care now. See? I just know he's behind this. How many times have I told you as much? Who's that windbag? Councilman Masumi Shirakawa. Numai-sensei will be going head-to-head against him in the next election into the Diet. Please, Hirauchi-kun, don't go accusing Shirakawa-sensei without proof. I'm sure he'd never even consider doing such a thing. You really trust that Shirakawa guy, huh? Why, I idolize Shirakawa-sensei. He entered politics at a young age and has accomplished a great deal since then. He and I may be political rivals, but I can't even imagine him doing anything so underhanded. Sensei, why give campaign speeches if they're gonna keep causing all this trouble? Sounds like they're being harassed by some hired thugs. Why is the default option good luck out there? I mean, look out if you like. Oh, but I couldn't impose on you like that. I just want to lend a helping hand to a guy who could use one. Really? Well, if you don't mind, then I'd appreciate it. But please, try not to do anything too rash. Quite a crowd. Indeed. There might already be a handful of rabble-rousers in there. I hate to ask, but could you please start patrolling the area? Sure thing. And if I find somebody trying to interrupt the speech, I toss them out, yeah? Yes, but just because someone's speaking up doesn't always mean they're working against us. So please observe carefully before throwing them out. Don't jump the gun, you mean. Alright. Right, thank you. Why are you laughing? Hey, you the punk Shirakawa sent over? What's your deal, Gramps? You here stir up shit for the shit stirrers? You're a funny man. And my son's a busy man. If you got something to say, I'm all ears. Big government, big mouth. If you want to get nominated for a kick in the caucus, you're outnumbered, Grandpa. Well, this ain't no democracy. How about we tally it up over there and see if strength really is in numbers? Alright, show me what you got. Come on. I was going to beat y'all up with bikes, but I missed somehow. Shit, my leg. Hey, why are you loafing around? Get back to... Oh. Thank goodness you're here. Save us, sir. Sorry, you must have me confused with my twin. We get mixed up all the time. Too late trying to cover your own ass now. I figured this thing was your bright idea. Are you gonna go blab on me to the media? Report me to the police? Sue me? Wasn't planning on doing much of anything with you. But if you call yourself a half-decent politician, you can't get sidetracked by this underhanded crap. Try doing your goddamn job. You became a politician because you had a vision, yeah? Well, somewhere down the line, polls and press became more important to you than sticking to your principles. It ain't all about winning. All us politicians out there look up to you. Don't let them down like this. Be better. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you're filibustering? Such impudence! But you were right. I do indeed have a vision. I simply forgot about it for a moment there. I suppose I owe you one, young man. Yeah, big time. More impudence. Come on, boys. We've got chads to hang. What? Excuse me? Chads to hang? What does that mean? That can't be literal. Because he just said he wasn't going to do that. The speech ended without incident. Did anything crop up on your end? Yeah, found the guy who was sending punks to heckle ya. We had us a little debate. Ha! I knew it! He was on Shirakawa's payroll, wasn't he? Was he? Nah, I thought it was, so I gave him a third degree. Turns out he was acting alone. Oh, I see. What did I tell you, Hirauchi-san? Hirauchi-kun? Don't accuse good men without proof. Do you understand why that is now? Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Thank you for your help today, Saejima-san. I regret that my position prevents me from offering a token of gratitude. Don't mention it. Civic duty and all that. I really appreciate it too. Well, goodbye then. Sensei? Sensei? Thank you again, Saejima-san, for everything. You bet. Knock him dead. XP I don't need. I believe the last substar available to me is... yeah, okay. Back to Tadashi! Let's go! There it is. On the map. Akiko? Kid even talks about his big sis in his sleep. Must be real worried. Kazuko was about his age when I beat the piss out of that relative of ours and we began living on our lonesome. Remember her muttering my name in her sleep too. Who's there? I have a message from Tadokoro. Come in. We have a job for you, Suzuki-san. Great, let me hear it. Very well, allow me to explain. Your assignment will be to chase out the, undesirables who are squatting in a building down Nakamichi Alley. That it? Easy peasy. Indeed, you only need to force them to vacate the premises. On the other hand, they number in the dozens, about 30. Do you still think it'll be easy peasy? I'll figure something out. Oh, really? Against 30-some odd assailants? Very well, then allow me to make an additional request. Spit it out. We would like you to apprehend the ringleader and hand him over to us. What for? It can't hurt to learn who's putting these punks up to it. Gotcha. So how much am I getting paid for this? Your payment will be 1 million yen. Nice round number. It's commensurate with the danger this job entails, though I doubt it'll pose any trouble at all for a man with your credentials. Enough with the bullshit. Where's this building at? In Nakamichi Alley, across from the Orchid Palace Mahjong. Just look for their bottom feeders loitering outside. Please don't forget to capture the ringleader alive. I won't. Just across from Orchid Palace Mahjong, yeah? Great. Wait. Godspeed, Suzuki-san. Which Mahjong is that one? Is that the one next to Ibisu? I sure hope it is. Ebisu? Wonder what crap I'm getting myself into here. Big guy, are you really gonna take that job? Hey there, Tadashi. Didn't know you were awake. The knocking woke me up. Good timing. Watch the place for me, will you? I'm coming too. No way. But I can't sit around doing nothing while you're out doing all these dangerous things for me. Frankly, kid, if you came with me, you'd just get in my way. Aw, man. Just relax and think about seeing your big sis again, alright? Alright, big guy. I'll be back real quick. Keep an eye on the joint. Okay. So I'm looking for a building near Orchid Palace Mahjong. Nakamichi Alley. Okay, thank you. Guess I better get to it. You know, I think I've mentioned this or asked this before. How do the police in Kamurocho know to look for Saejima, like, from the get-go? Because, like, he just got here. He escaped from Okinawa. He, in theory, could have gone anywhere. I mean, I guess the cops probably would have known that he's, like, ex-Tojo, and therefore he would go to Kamurocho, and I guess that's kind of it. But I'm like, in theory, he could have gone anywhere. It just so happens Kamurocho sucks everybody into it like a goddamn vortex. Maybe because of his connection to Majima too. I guess. Plus, Yasuko is also wanted, and if they know her actual name, and again, what, like, her whole deal is that, like, you know, she's related to Saitama because, you know, she tried to visit every day for, like, 25 years. I guess there would have been actually enough information if they have, like, his records to be like, oh, he most likely would have gone to Kamurocho. Never mind. Yo, what do you want, shit for brains? I'm here to take out the trash. Now get out of here, on the double. You want us to leave? We're gonna need a going-away present. Shut the fuck up. My fist in your face is all your freeloaders deserve. That is a broken spine. What's your problem, you crazy old bastard? Alright. Is there boss in sight here somewhere? You the head honcho around here? Another dimwit who ain't got manners of a dog. I'm Hayase. I look after this place. And we ain't going nowhere. You want us to leave, you're gonna have to force us out. Breaking your spine too. I forgot I have like a charged base. What do you mean? I forget that there's a second half to Saijima's combat song because I normally beat people so goddamn fast that I don't get to hear the rest of it. Why'd you have to go and make more work for me? God damn it! You're coming with me. This man is the ringleader, I presume? Yep. Signed, sealed, and delivered. As promised. Sir, I'll escort our friend back to the office. Fine. I'll be right here. I'll be right there. Congratulations on a job well done. A job like that ain't hardly a job at all. Maybe it's none of my business, but if you and Tadashi are perfect strangers, why go to such lengths for him? I expect you to understand, but I made a promise to Tadashi, man to man, and that's reason enough for me. Is that so? No, I can't say I do understand. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. I can see any further talk on this subject will be a waste of my time and yours. Hey, don't forget what you promised the kid. I wouldn't dream of it. And next time, find me a better paying gig. I'll certainly do my best. Oh, by the way, our mutual friend Hayashi had this on him. You may have it. A little nice bonus, yes? Gee, thanks. Until your next assignment. Goodbye. And that is somehow all of the goddamn sub-stories in this chapter. We can actually do a little bit of plot. I forget this place exists. Go give me the chicken karaage, please. Shichifuku Street near Theater Square, you see a couple of utility workers. Thank you, Sirik Z, for the guide. Just no cops, please. And thank you. Something isn't right with that manhole. I know, it's creeping me out. I keep hearing noises coming from beyond the blocked off area. Yeah, me too. And if I didn't know any better, I'd swear I saw footprints leading in and out of the darn thing. Oh, they're real. But I took a closer look and get this. They're not work boots like ours. They're dress shoes. What are dressed up folks doing crawling around a manhole? Oh, so wait, hello, sirs. I would like to take the shiny right next to you. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. We're performing an inspection right now. It's dangerous here, so please step back. What do you fucking mean? Do I have to talk to the other worker? So that was the florist's side. Hey, what did you just say about the florist? What? Nothing. Nothing at all. I know what I heard. Don't lie to me. Please cut me some slack. Everyone here, a slip of the tongue could cost a guy. Well, his tongue. Or his life. Relax, I ain't no snitch. Well then, if I let you in on my secret, do you promise not to tell anyone? I promise. Won't tell a soul. Okay, I guess I can trust you. Keeping it a secret is killing me anyway. I'm on a city crew that was doing some work on the manhole over in Children's Park. That's when I found it. Found what? A subterranean pleasure district. But they only let in the super rich. And even then only the select few elites. I thought it was just all an urban legend, but it's real. How'd you find it? Well, I was sneaking a nap down in the manhole when I heard someone come in. Who? I think it was the big cheese himself, the Florist Asai. He's the info broker who calls all the shots down there. He was wearing some real flashy clothes, the kind you see on magazines in the waiting room at the dentist's office. And he kept going down the tunnel until he disappeared. When I took a look later, I found a door at the end. Where's it go? Dunno. Didn't open it. The hell? Why not? It was a really heavy door. I couldn't get it to budge. I bet there's some kind of trick only the florist knows. If the rumors about the florist are true, I'd rather keep my nose up my face than poke it where it doesn't belong. Then again, that stuff's all hearsay and tabloid gossip. No idea where the legends end and the truth begins. All I know is what I saw with my own eyes. Just remember, you promised to keep this a secret. Don't worry, I ain't telling no one. So when this guy ain't feeding me a crock of shit, I gotta check out the manhole in Children's Park. There we go, now I can open the thing. I need to get down to that manhole. You're in my way. Yo, this is our turf? We don't have to do shit for you. I get it. I bet Pops here lives down there. Like a sewer rat? That's freaking hilarious. We'll let you through, but you have to pay the toll to get into this hole. And if I don't, then we'll beat you to a bloody pulp. That's right, so I suggest you pay up, Pops. A joke. Excuse me? You just screwed with the wrong crew. Shut your trap and let's go. I want to see you try and beat me to a bloody pulp. You asked for it, old man. Out with your teeth. Sorry, no more, please. Yeah, we don't want any more trouble. Just shut up and step aside. And I don't want to see you around Kamurocho no more. Yes, sir, we're out of here. What a first sentence. Saejima can enter manholes. He can access the underground roads from these manholes and go to various areas in Kamurocho. bunch of homeless guys. And here we are. Back in purgatory, baby. The hell is with this place? Ah, there you are. Who in the goddamn...
You.
I've been waiting for you, Taiga Saijima. There he is! There's the florist! Oh, you were looking for me? I had my eye on you. So, is there something you want to ask me? Yeah. What's the deal with this purgatory joint? You know that entertainment area you saw as you came in? Kinda hard to miss. Well, I built it myself years ago. You see? I created. Kamurocho's rich and famous come here from all quarters for a taste of the pleasures they can't get above ground. We cater to every taste, no matter how decadent. Gambling, sex, things of that nature. Normally, potential clients are carefully screened before I let them in, though I've made an exception in your case. But these pleasures are going to cost you. Just be careful the place doesn't suck you in. Don't forget, you're a man on a mission. Folks call you some kind of info broker. That they do. I'm a dealer, and the drug I sell is intel. Information on everything that goes down in Kamurocho eventually reaches my ears, one way or another. I have a network of informers at my fingertips, and surveillance cameras mounted all over town. I got my eyes in every nook and cranny. You being here means that there's something you want to know. Something only I can find out for you. Yeah, I'm looking for Hideki Sasai, patriarch of the Sasai family. Or at least he was back in '85. Alright, know where he's at? I do, but my intel doesn't come cheap. Name or price. Let's say 10 million yen. That a joke? I ain't holding that kind of cash, but you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. I mean, we have 14 million in our pockets, game. We have 14 million yen just on us. I wouldn't be much of an info dealer if I didn't. But you do have another option. There's something you can do for me instead. Yeah, let's hear it. Follow me. What kind of place is this? The Underground Coliseum. Only VIP members are allowed to spectate the fights here. I'm guessing you're not inviting me to watch? Exactly. I want you to enter the exhibition deathmatch I'm holding. Deathmatch? That's right. A bona fide deathmatch. Not like that fake crap they show on TV. 2 fighters enter the ring. Only one walks out alive. I'm not going to force you against your will, but if you can't pay, this is your only option to obtain that info on your old boss. Fine, I'm in. Then it's settled then. There's only one rule. Weapons and medicines are strictly forbidden during the match. Now, I suggest you go prepare yourself. Come see me when you're ready to begin. About as ready as I'll ever be. Why does the system data have to save too, and not just the save file? Take it, you're ready to enter the Coliseum? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright then, let's go. Here we are, back in the ring yet again. I think every game so far has had us fight in the Coliseum since its introduction.
第3632回田室町地下闘技場トーナメントここで優勝者のエキシビションデスマッチを行います 青コーナーより挑戦者冴島大河の入場です 25年前たった一人で敵対する組織に立ち向かい18人もの極道者をこの世から消し去った伝説のヒットマン裏切りと復讐の脱獄囚冴島大河赤コーナーよりチャンピオンの入場です この男が闘技場に姿を現してから約半年間百戦無敗幾多の戦争をくぐり抜けた不死身の男地下闘技場現チャンピオン
He so doesn't want to do this. He is not interested in the goddamn slightest.
This 試合特別ルールで行います。この戦いにドローはありません。どちらかの死をもって勝敗を決める非常のデスマッチ。今ゴングです。
Let's go. All right, Ivan. Damn it, I could have done the bell ringer! The man's not interested, can't you tell?
黙れよおら！誰や今俺に一人増えても問題ない言うたやつは！お前か！お前かい！お前ら殺せ殺せ言うてるけどもやな。こん中でほんまに人殺した奴がおるんかこら！ええか、教えといたるわ。人を殺すっちゅうんはな、人を殺すっちゅうんはな、ごっつ怖いもんなんじゃ。25年前のあの日から俺は毎日必ず夢を見る。18人殺した日の夢や。殴った奴の方の感触、骨が砕ける瞬間の音、悲鳴、死んでいった奴の顔、全部が事細かに夢に出る。死んだ人間の家族に申し訳ないとか、そんなんは当然思う。そやけどな、そんなもんちゃうね。人を殺したらな、殺した人間は恐怖から逃げられへんね。毎日毎日怖い思いせなあかんね。それがどんなに苦しいことかお前らにわかるか。くだらんこんな勝負は。俺は降りる。
I love that scene so much. It's so good. I think this was the moment where he really started to like Saejima. It's a very powerful scene. If he hadn't been doing his sub stories and realizing like what his actual personality is, that is definitely the moment where he wins you over. I'm glad the cry emote is getting a lot of usage. Oath of Brotherhood, though.
No.
Hold up. Why? I had a feeling you weren't just another psychopath. The hell does that mean? If you had killed Ivan, I would have denied your request. Excuse me? People come here to see blood, but letting my prize fighters murder each other would be bad business. I'm relieved to see that there's some humanity left in you. Get to the point. I'll tell you what you want to know, where Sasai is. That death match back in the underground Coliseum, it was a test. What's that supposed to mean? I wanted to see how you'd react under those circumstances. Hope you don't hold it against me, but it was necessary. Relax, Ivan will survive. Hell, he'll be back in the ring in a week at most. Pretty sure this is a murder pit florist, but sure. I mean, listen, some death is okay. They can kill each other sometimes, but if they killed each other constantly, he would run out of fighters. There needs to be a balance. But for now, he's in the hospital. That was quite a beating you gave him. I could have almost given him the bell ringer, but I missed it. He flip-flops in every game, I swear. Yeah, kind of, yeah. At least I know he's alright. Now, as for that request about your patriarch's fate following that incident 25 years ago, oh god, I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading for this. God, no! After Sasai stepped down in 1985, the Ueno-Seiwa clan put a hit on him, forcing him to go into hiding. Several months later, someone brought him down here to Purgatory, but he was barely clinging to life. Okay, several months later. That is very important for what I'm going to talk to after Flores talks a bit more. Several months later. He's been living in the streets ever since then. What? Tell Mrs. Sai-san's still alive? Yes, it was all we could do to keep him from dying. He's homeless now, but he's still in Kamurocho. I see. That said... what? He's probably... how should I say? Not the man you remember. Huh? I'm losing both of their voices because they're too because what I'm doing for them is too similar to each other. I'll have him brought over here right now. Here? Yeah, that's right. Bring him in. It was the same problem when I had Hamazaki and Saejima, because I was like, oh no. How I would do their voices is too similar to each other. Help me. How do I differentiate the two? I hate Saejima smiling there because there's Sasai. Please stop smiling. I hate it. I want to watch your broken heart. That's him? Do you want to know who brought Sasai here? Half dead quarter century ago? It was Goro Majima. How? According to Zero, after Majima's whole part on the day of the hit, he was in the hole for a year, and then he was in Sultanbori for 2 years. How did Goro Majima bring Sasai here a couple of months later? Zero contradicts the backstory given in 4. And it's part of... I know I've mentioned this on your stream a couple times. I don't think I've ever mentioned it here. I am convinced, and this is part of the reason why, that, like, OG1, OG2, 3 through 5, like 3, 4, 5, all take place in what I call, like, the original timeline. But then 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 6, 7, like, the judgments, all take place in what I call the Kiwami timeline, and that if you play through the games, you're actually bouncing back and forth between 2 different timelines because certain things just, like, contradict each other. And I don't just mean, like, you know, like, sub-story-wise. I mean, like, this is a direct contradiction to all the backstory you get about Majima and Zero. How the hell did Majima bring Sasai to the underground a couple of months after the hit if he was also in the hole? It was one of his shadow clones. It kind of had to have been. That's literally the only thing that would explain how Majima is in 2 places at once. But yeah, I saw someone, like, say that, oh yeah, no, Zero expands on the backstory, like, presented in 4. And I'm like, it kind of does, but also no, the hell it doesn't. It contradicts the backstory given in 4. You hate that so much when a story contradicts itself because they don't know how to write it properly. Retcons piss you off so bad when they make no sense. I mean, luckily this is a minor one, kind of, but it's still not great. Like, I've seen worse retcons in other games. Because literally outside of, like, this line, this contradiction does not matter. Like, outside of this scene, the contradiction in Majima's backstory does not matter. What? I can only assume Majima was trying to protect Sasai from the Ueno Seiwa clan after you were gone. Oh... Sasai-san.
親父親父支えの親父親父冴島です。今帰ってきました。無駄だ。もうこの男に自立した意識はない。いくら話しかけても反応することはない。親父、俺です。帰ってきたんです。親父。さあ、親父。さあ。さえじまな親父なんでこないなことになんでなんでや
Had some time to take it all in. Yeah, I owe you one. Thanks for letting me see him again. Deal's a deal. So, what will we do now? There's one more thing I gotta find out. You mean Majima? Yeah, I gotta know what really happened back in 85. I gotta hear it straight from his mouth. Have I spent half my life behind bars for nothing? Can't go out without knowing. That reminds me, you broke yourself out of prison, right? I was in the police are hot on your trail. I heard they got wind of you being sighted in Kamurocho. The city's crawling with cops right now. Shit. You better lay low until things calm down. You still have that hideout, don't you? Yep. Then wait it out there for a while. You should be safe from the police as long as you stay underground. You look big enough to handle a manhole cover. Use those to access the sewers and you'll be able to move freely. Right outside here, there's an entrance to the underground passage. It'll take you to one of Kamurocho's manholes. I think just using those manholes whenever you find them, they'll help you get back to your hideout undetected. Gotcha, thanks. Literally seconds, I'm fine, I guess, yeah. It would be more understandable if it was a few months after Zero took place. I guess, but then there's also then like the kind of like the issue of that being 3 years later. Why would they wait 3 years to put a hit out on Sasai? It's like a weird like forgive the term like hole they've accidentally written themselves in. We're like, in order for Majima's actions to make sense, it has to be after Zero. But in order for, you know, the Yakuza's actions to make sense, it has to be immediate. It's weird. Guess Sasai could have been well in hiding until Majima found him? Yeah, I guess that would kind of be a way around it. Like, the convenience of being a protagonist. Like, Majima comes back, starts, like, now that he has freedom, starts, like, sniffing, trying to figure out what the hell, like, happened that day. Here's that Sasai went in the fight, like, hiding, but then, oh, wait, people may have started to find, like, people may have found Sasai, and then Majima, like, goes in, saves Sasai, brings him to the forest. Like, something like that. Plot holes, baby. Yeah. Plot holes are great. I like how Yasuko's never mentioned it ever until 4, and then all of a sudden Majima's doing everything he can do to find her. It's called being a female character in an older Yakuza game, baby! You ain't a character, you're a plot device, and you exist to create pain for the male characters. At least they're seeming to be getting better about that. Seemingly. The floor said something about passing underground to get back to Kamurocho. That's Zugio. Fingers crossed on my god, yeah. Like, Sayako's pretty good. She's not just a plot device. I feel like she could be a little bit more involved in the story, but she's not a plot device, which is the important part. She's a step in the right direction. Gotta stay out of the cop's sight till I make it to the hideout. What the fuck was my Saejima voice? Doing the floors has made me lose it. I don't remember what I was doing. Hey, wait, Saejima-san. I just watched you fight. It was impressive how you withstood all that pain. I was moved. I got hit maybe like twice. What do you mean? Who the hell are you? Oh, sorry. My name's Sadachi. I run a dojo in the neighborhood. Well, what do you want with me? Tell you the truth, I was hoping you could help me with something. Oh, yeah. Yes, but let's talk at my dojo. That way you can see it for yourself. It's really close by. Do you have a little time to spare? Let's go. Fine, but make it quick. Great, woohoo! Just follow me and we'll be there in a jiffy. So here is Saijima's little mini game sub-story, but not sub-story thing. Akiyama got to find hostesses for Elise, which I completely ignored because F that. Saejima gets this. This place ain't bad. I knew you'd think so. I put all my hard-earned savings into making it this way. It's always been my dream to run my own dojo. Impressive, but there ain't no one here. That's the problem. The truth is that I only have one apprentice at the moment. One? That ain't enough to wash the floor. Exactly. It's a good location, though. And there were a number of apprentices at first, but everyone quit within days. It's probably my fault because I'm no good. No good? Yeah, the truth is, I'm a terrible fighter. I've never even won a single fight. Not even once. Huh? How do you train your apprentices? With my theory on fighting. Theory on fighting? That's right. For years, I've been conducting thorough research on how to become a stronger fighter and defeat my opponents. Nobody can beat me when it comes to theory. I've come this far just by believing in my theory. As long as I follow it, I know I can train a great apprentice. Even if I myself am weak. But it turns out no apprentice will trust a weakened teacher. It's just a matter of time before the dojo is forced to close its doors for good. I've done my best to follow my dream of training a champion, but to no avail. I see. I bet it's hard having your dreams crushed after building such a fine dojo. Yeah, and that's why I've asked you here today, Saejima-san. Would you work with me to help train my apprentices? Hey. Yes, after watching you fight at the Underground Coliseum, I knew you were the one I've been looking for. You're not only a great fighter, but you also show compassion, even to your opponents. I'm sure apprentices will look up to you. Of course, I will support you the best I can. Please, please, Saejima-san, I can't give up now. Fine. I ain't making no promises, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you! You won't regret it! And now, Saejima-san, I formally welcome you to the Sadachi Dojo! Hey, Sensei! Oh, Hide-chan! Perfect timing! Please let me introduce you to Hideo Sugiyama-kun. Hide-chan is my dojo's one and only remaining apprentice. Hide-chan, this is Saejima-chan. Saejima-san. Wrong suffix, please. He'll be teaching here for a while. He's an amazing fighter, and when I say amazing, I mean out of this world amazing. Oh, that's great. Nice to meet you. I'm Hideo Sugiyama. But you can call me Hideo. I'm looking forward to being your student. Nice to meet you. Now, how about we get to training right away? Our goal is to make Hide-chan the champion of the rookie tournament. Rookie tournament? The hell's that? Oh, sorry. I didn't explain that yet, did I? The Coliseum holds regular tournaments that are only open to rookie fighters, with the purpose of finding the next star fighter. Winning the tournament will earn you recognition as a full-fledged fighter and the opportunity to enter other tournaments in the Coliseum. The Underground Coliseum fighters are the true cream of the crop. Since the rookie tournament is full of rookies who hope to become Underground Coliseum fighters someday, the fights are always fierce. Huh. They didn't have that when I fought. I heard you were specially nominated. People with astounding strength and a good record are nominated and gain immediate entry. By the way, if you win the rookie tournament, both the fighter and the dojo receive prize money. If I had that money, I'm sure I'd be able to renovate this dojo I'd be able to renovate this dojo up quite nicely. I get it. Like killing two birds with one stone, right? Exactly. Well, that's enough explaining. Let's get to work. I'm looking forward to training with you, Saejima-sensei. Right, the guy in the back. You'll be in charge of arranging the training menu. The menu has 4 regular slots and 1 special slot. These 5 slots equals 1 turn. I'll choose the special slot for now. You'll be in charge of selecting the regular slots. After you're done, press begin to begin training. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it once you get started. Alright, let's do it. Train your apprentices and have them win the tournament within 50 turns. The sooner they win, the better the prize money and the evaluation. You can earn the most prize money by having your apprentice win within 15 turns. After that, the amount will start to decrease every 5 turns. Train your apprentices efficiently so they are able to win in as few turns as possible. So this thing is incredibly effing RNG. Like, everything about it is RNG. But luckily, Sirik has a guide to follow if you actually do want to get in depth in this, and it basically just is use the first student, Hideo here, to make as much money as you possibly can. And then use that money so that everybody else's process is nowhere near as long. Like, if you follow Sirik's guide, you will keep Hideo until turn, like, 48, basically, so that you can just continuously try to like get as much money as possible. It's kind of insane. But basically, you choose what type of training they get. But you also have to make sure that, you know, like their stamina and mood and stuff, like, doesn't decrease too much. Which obviously, you know, doing a bunch of training will make them do. But the thing is that there's also a bunch of luck-based stuff. Like, whenever you send them to a tournament, or like a thing for them to fight in, even if they have the stats to win, that doesn't necessarily mean that they will. It's complete RNG and it sucks. Excuse me. According to Sadachi's plan, it's time for a meeting with ya, but I ain't the meeting type, so how about we do this over drinks? Okay, I'd love to. Sounds great. You can talk over drinks to develop a relationship of trust. This is the fundamental principle of my theory of fighting. Alright, let's go, Hideo. Of course! Huh? Oh, what about me? Huh? What do you want? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about me. Have a good time. Don't think you ever finished this? I didn't either. And I don't know if I will this time around. I'm going to show it off because, you know, it's at least kind of interesting, more so than freaking Akiyama's hostess training stuff, because the story also makes you kind of look at that anyway. But I don't think I'm going to be doing it here either. Unless I do it in between streams. A nice cold beer is the best, especially after a hard day of training. Got that right. So, tell me, why'd you decide to start fighting? The reason I started? Well, it's not a very noble reason, but... just tell me already. I did it to get the girl I like to notice me. What are you talking about? There's this girl named Mayako-chan that I've had a crush on for a while. She's really cute and sweet. If possible, I'd like to make her my girlfriend, but I'm not very special and I lack confidence. She's sure to say no even if I could ask her. Huh. So you want to get stronger and gain confidence in yourself. Exactly. I want to become a man that's worthy to be by her side. I started fighting to gain the confidence to ask her out. It's an impure reason, right? No, the reason you start ain't important. It's what you do afterwards that counts. Follow through on what you decide. That's what men do. If you really like that girl, give it everything you got. Show her what you can do. Saejima-san, thank you. I'll train hard so I can be proud of who I am. Looks like he's pretty motivated now. Guess I can give some good advice sometimes. But yeah, there's like little chats like that where you get to see like a little bit into like Saejima's character, where he, you know, gets to bond with the fighters. It's not worth it to me. I'm probably not going to be doing this outside of this one round just to show it off. Welcome back. Did you have a good time? It's important to develop trust, so make sure to take your apprentices out for drinks again sometime. The greater the trust, the more the apprentice listens to you, meaning more efficient training. Try building a good relationship with Hide-chan. Yeah, and then they learn like skills after certain bits, and it's a whole goddamn thing. That's it for today. Gotta tell you, teaching's a lot harder than I expected. That's pain. No worries, you'll get the hang of it in no time. Just keep doing what you're doing. Who's that sleeping over there? Another one of your apprentices? Oh, that's Fukushi Ochiai. That's Fushiki Ochiai-kun. He doesn't pay the monthly fee, so he isn't an apprentice. It just seems like he likes it here. He comes by to take naps during the afternoon. But, don't worry about him, okay? He isn't a bad guy, but he's definitely not a nice guy either. Fukushi Ochiai, huh? Wonder what he wants. Well, enough about that. Thank you very much for your time today. Come by and train apprentices whenever you want, just like you did today. We're always here at the dojo, so feel free to stop by anytime, please. Also, if there's anything you didn't understand, just read the Sudachi notebook on the bench over there. It'll explain everything. Sudachi notebook, huh? Gotcha. I'll read it when I'm having trouble. Alrighty then, see you next time. Luckily, there is a save point in here, so you can save scum this minigame if luck just is not on your side, but, if anything, that kind of makes it worse, because you're constantly reloading everything. Here a while now. Let's hustle on back to the hideout without the copper spotting me. Return to your hideout without being seen by the police. It's game over if you're spotted, meaning that you lose all progress since your last save. Tread carefully. So yeah, luckily they show up on the map this time. And plus they have big old glowing things, but it's still real annoying. Can this cop leave? But yeah, jazz time, baby. Can you get out of my fucking way, sir? Oh, hey. Hi, Saigo, what's up? Good, my beloved pupil. I'm going to impart some knowledge to you. Listen well and engrave it in your heart. Yes, sir. I'm not bald. Totally. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, goodbye, Saigo. Why do we have to go around this super long, convoluted way, man? At least the song's really good. Wait, aren't you? Hi, I'm Kamiyama. We met in Okinawa, remember? I was able to escape in all the chaos during your prison break. Wait, are they not after you or anything? I mean, compared to you, I'm small fry, so nobody's coming after me. Still, I thought I'd be careful anyway, so I decided to stay here for the time being. I'm starting a business over on the roof over there. My business is utilizing my expertise to mod equipment. I've still got things to get ready, but come by again soon. My little brother's in town too. He specializes in weapons. Maybe you should stop by and see him too. I think he set up shop on the far alley by West Park. Thanks, buddy. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a lock key up here. Because I actually don't remember where, like, most of the locker keys are from my first couple playthroughs. Oh, hi, Sky Finance. Aw. Like, what the hell is this path the game wants you to take? Like, now we're on the other rooms. Because why not? Because no, we can't just, you know, simply go from, like, over here to over here and down. No, this was way too much work, apparently. You're gonna make me go up, aren't you? No! Saejima, please, why did you change the camera on me? At least we're in here. What the hell was any of that? Why did we have to do this? But hey, look who's back!
Sama, 冴島の旦那、この男が勝手に入ってきて。誰よお前。真島組の南っちゅうもんや。あんたが冴島さんか。
真島組やと。何しに来たんや。
I don't think I had to voice Minami before. I think he was fully voiced last time. Whoa, down boy. I didn't come here looking for a fight. It's just when I came in to say hi, Gramps and his lame-ass friends jumped me, so I, you know. What do you want? The boss is asking for you. Word is you two were bros back in the day. Majima wants to meet. Says to stop by the office tomorrow night. Where? The Millennium Tower. You know, that eyesore scraping the sky like it's nobody's business. Fine. Knowing the boss, he's probably got some kind of fucked up shit waiting for you on the top floor. I'd come prepared if I was you. Hey. What's up? Give him a message to Majima. He best have some damn good answers ready. If not, he's getting his shit kicked in. Think he can go to medieval on the boss man? No dig, but he'll straight up kill you. See ya. I scrapped some shut-eye before I settled the score down tomorrow night. Tonight's the showdown with Majima. Good march, I'm still swarming with cops, Saijima son. You can't risk moving above ground. If you're meeting on me at the Millennium Tower tonight, maybe you should rest here until nightfall. In the meantime, I'll go scope out the best road to get you there in one piece. Much obliged. Just let me know when you want to rest up. I'll stay put until then. Guess I got some time till sundown. This was not my Saijima voice. I don't remember what it was. I believe the rest of his sub-stories have opened up, I think. Yeah, they have. Greetings, Suzuki-san. Sure it's alright to be meeting out in public? I figure you must have a shitty past of your own to worry about. I'm just trying to be considerate. I assume you prefer not to discuss the more dangerous jobs in front of Tadashi-kun? What kind of danger are we talking about here? We'd like you to take care of a certain individual for us. No killing. Find someone else. Don't worry, we wouldn't ask you to go that far. We just want you to work him over so thoroughly that he'll never show his face in this town again. Though killing him certainly isn't off the table. Your target is named by the name of Yoshinori Motoyama. Yoshinori Motoyama? Do you know of him? I believe he was the lieutenant of a Yakuza family once upon a time. Now, however, he wanders the streets, homeless and alone. How far the mighty can fall. Still, they say fighting is like riding a bicycle, even though he's far too dangerous for our own agents to handle. And I drew the short straw, huh? It's good to see you're so quick on the uptake. So what do you ever want to do with you? Nothing you need to worry about. You only need to focus on your work. For Tadashi-kun's sake. For reference, we received a tip that Motoyama is camping out near the north end of the hotel district. I look forward to hearing some good news. It was the Sasai family. Pardon? Sasai family, Tojo clan. That's where Motoyama's from. Is that so? Interesting that you should know that. You learn something new every day. Farewell. God damn it. Never thought I'd see Motoyama Aniki again. Least of all like this. But I got a job to do. For Tadashi's sake. North end of the hotel district, huh? I'll go poke around. Just so long as there ain't any cops. Because that's my biggest concern at the moment is the coppers. Motoyama Aniki ought to be around here somewhere. Maybe he's this man crouching that the camera's focused on? Saejima? Motoyama Aniki? That you? What is this? Why are you here? What the hell were you thinking? Why'd you shoot up Ueno's family? Where's the Sai-san go? Calm down, Motoyama Aniki. How do you expect me to do that? I lost everything thanks to you. Our family was dissolved, Sasai-san vanished, and the Shibata family got promoted. Almost like the whole thing was a setup. And who lit the fuse on that bomb? You, Saejima. It's your fault my life went down the shitter. Aniki. After 25 years in hell, it's time to drag you down with me. Kamurocho man. The backswing. You know, I lost everything 25 years ago myself. I'm not asking you to believe me, but that's why I came back. To find out the truth. So what really happened back then? And why? Still trying to piece that together, but I can tell you this much. Yeah? Sasai-san is alive. Really? After all this time? He's changed a lot, and not for the better, but he's still our boss. So he's alive. Maybe that's enough. What are you gonna do next? I'm gonna leave. Somehow I can feel like I can finally shut the door on the demons that have haunted me all these years. Yeah? And I'm sorry. Truth is, you're only a kid in way over your head, just like I was. Don't worry about it. Just take care of yourself, Aniki. I will. But tell me something, Saejima. Yes, sir? My life's been prison for half my life. Kamurocho's been my prison for half my life. I've been too scared to set foot outside the city. I lost my boss, my rank in the Tojo, but I didn't have the courage to skip town and live my own life. But you broke out of prison, didn't you? What did it feel like, breathing free for the first time in a quarter century? Frankly, I still ain't used to it. I'm like a ghost paying a visit from the past. Oh. Still, it's not all bad. No? I made some new friends. I might be on the run, but I ain't lonely no more, and that's good enough. Saejima. People are what make people happy. You're not in this alone, Hanaki. If things get rough out there, don't lose it. Just come on back to Kamurocho. Back to your family. Oh, remember that. Thanks, Saejima. Yeah. "25 years of hell, huh? Motoyama Hanaki had it rough too. Well, I got things to do. First, better tell Tadakoro how the gig went. Reckon he'll send a stooge to the hideout. And away we go. I'm so scared of the cops because I know the cops, like, obvious, like, there's one right there. Because, like, they aren't as bad as they were during that one walk section, obviously, but there's still many of them. More than there were previously. How'd it go, Suzuki-san? Motoyama skipped town. He ain't coming back. Yes, one of our agents confirmed it. Knew we can count on you. Don't forget my pay.
Oh.
I wouldn't dream of it. Shall I apply to the repayment of Tadashi-kun's debts? Yep.
Oh.
Oh, and just out of curiosity, Suzuki-san, did you happen to have some history with this Motoyama? Oh, if looks could kill. Alright, if you don't want to answer, so be it. Goodbye now. Of course, it's in here now. It was there.
Oh.
I have lost the Saejima voice, which I am sad about because I actually liked what I was doing for most stream. And then the florist happened, and I'm like, help, mate. Pardon the intrusion. What do you want? More work, of course. What now? Let's discuss this somewhere more private, shall we? Doesn't get more private than my own hideout. Ignore the fact that just ignore the fact that I have a kid and Kino here. Just ignore them both. It's fine. Hey, I'm back. Hey, Tadashi. You. Well, hello there, Tadashi-kun. You look well. I'm so glad. Are you going out on another job, big guy? Yep, looks that way. Might hold down the fort for a while I'm out.
Yeah.
Actually, I'd like Tadashi-kun to come along this time. Best have a good reason. It would just work out well in a number of ways, but if you'd rather not, we can always call this assignment off. What do you think, Tadashi? I don't mind. Such a good boy. So, where are we headed? To Underground Coliseum of Purgatory. Are you familiar with the place, Suzuki-san? More or less. Good then. Your next job will take place there. I'm certain you have preparations to make, so Tadashi-kun and I will head out now and meet you there. As if I'm going to leave you alone with Tadashi for a second. The kid sticks with me. Try to appreciate your position here, Suzuki-san. Regardless of the circumstances, I am your client. You work for me. I do believe it's in your best interests to do as I say. Don't worry, big guy. I'll be fine. Alright, just let me tell you one thing. And what might that be? If you so much as harm a single hair on this kid's head, it won't end well for you. Tadashi-kun's an esteemed customer of mine. I'll treat him with the utmost care. If that's all, then we'll be waiting for you in Purgatory. Meet us at the front desk in front of the arena. Or of the arena, whatever. It's fine. My brain is melting. Underground Coliseum in Purgatory, huh? Sounds like I might have to fight there again. Worried about Tadashi. I better hustle to the arena. Let me save! Alright. Let me out. Alright. Where are the cops so I don't have to walk into them? Because I definitely do not remember where they are posted. There's one. There's another. Please no cops. Please no cops. Right, I need to go to the manhole. Where am I going? I can't enter through there. That was muscle memory. That was complete muscle memory of like, oh, we need to go to Purgatory. Time to head to West Park. I need the freaking... Not that. Right, can't cop. It's the worst best. I mean, on one hand, apparently I know how to navigate this goddamn town. On the other hand, please just let me go where I need to. No, 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 I don't know who's chasing me, but don't. And it's dumb too because, I guess spoilers for later in the game, later when you're another character, you can use the West Park entrance into Purgatory and it's fine. But I don't think Saejima can, which is dumb. At least not until later. Here I am. What do you want me to do? I want you to take part in a special match tournament, Suzuki-san, and I want you to win. Special what? Unlike regular tourneys, the special match tournament allows the use of weapons. However, you alone will be competing, and winning, mind you, without any weapons whatsoever. So I'm the only guy going in with a handicap? This ain't like all the other gigs, is it? Was this even a job at all? I have my reasons for giving you this assignment. Feel free to refuse at any time. Who's refusing? And to make absolutely certain that you use no weapons, Tadashi-kun and I will be watching your every move. Why'd you have to drag the kid into this? What, just to watch? Kind of pointless. Not quite. He's insurance, Saejima, come on. Oh, yeah? Let's just say it's educational. What are you talking about? I want the boy to see his oh-so-gallant benefactor putting his life on the line to pay off his debts. What's the use in showing him that?
Yeah?
I want you to understand that this tournament is no walk in the park. It's unlikely you'll make it out unscathed. In fact, I'd wager you'd be lucky only to lose a limb or two. What can happen when you burden a trusted friend with your own financial obligations? He may be a child, but I believe Tadashi-kun here has a responsibility to see the answer to that question. That's sick. Some things a kid ain't meant to see.
Oh.
Consider it my own personal philosophy. Don't get me wrong, I'd like nothing better than for you to win, of course. So fight, and fight well. Wouldn't want to check out right in front of the boy now, would you? Don't worry about me, big guy. So what's my payment this time around? Let's see. Complete this job, and I'll consider the debts repaid. If I win this thing, you'll let Tadashi's sister go?
Oh.
Yes, that's right. Do your best out there. Big guy. Hear that, Tadashi? Once I'm done here, your sister's free. We shall be watching from the audience then. Speak to my underling when you're ready. You ready to take part in the special match tournament, Suzuki-san? Let's go. Yeah, I'm good to go anytime. Please proceed inside. The tourney is about to begin. And we're right back in here. Hyper armor, baby! No, of course. Well, I won, just like I said I would. Hey, where's Tadokoro? Where's Tadashi?
Oh.
Don't be concerned, they've already departed. I completed the job. Tadashi gets to see his sister. That was the deal. So, where's the boy? If you'll just... I asked where Tadashi's at. Get Tadokoro back here now! I see you won't listen to reason. Excuse me. Such a pity. The boss didn't want me to hurt you, but I suppose this is bound to happen. You don't even get a fight, asshole! You're nothing! Where's Tadashi? And what the fuck's Tadokoro up to? You're much too dangerous. What are you getting at? My boss wanted a puppet, someone you could string along, but you're too wild, too powerful to be used like that. A puppet who breaks the strings can't be controlled. Excuse me? But now that you know who the puppet master is, he can't just exit stage left. It'd be easier for him to dispose of you. So he tried to get you killed under the pretext of doing one last job for him. What bullshit. Sounds like something that ass might come up with, though. Did you see that fight? It should be on TV. What are you talking about? Get out of purgatory. Did they use the West Park entrance or did they use this entrance? I have no idea. The guide doesn't say, it just says leave. Okay, nope, it's this one. Tadakaro, where do you think you're going? Big guy! Damn it all. That barely slowed you down. Hey, what's your deal anyhow? Whatever do you mean? Don't you play dumb with me? You promised to let Tadashi's sister go free. Well, I lied. Come any closer and I'll wring the Brett's neck. So the hired killer who slaughtered 18 Yakuza in cold blood has a soft spot for the little orphan boy. You just try hurting that boy. I've got room on my list for 19. Stay back. Hey, I kept my end of the bargain. Time for you to keep yours. You don't get it, do you? I'll kill him. I mean it. Don't give me that crap. A promise is a promise. Promise, promise, promise. You sound like a broken record. Fine, I'll tell you. This little wretch's precious big sister, I pawned her off to the Yakuza for 3 million yen. You sold Akiko to the Yakuza? Hold up, 3 million? But Tadashi's old man was in for 5. That don't sound right for a greedy money grubber like you. The debt was paid off ages ago, with the insurance money that came in with the brat's parent died. You gotta go sleep? It's all good. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon too, because I am losing the Saejima voice. But yeah, go have good sleeps. Dream of Ishin. Whatever.
Oh.
Maybe I am a piece of shit, but I'm a rich piece of shit. And guess what? His father only indebted me in the first place because I conned him into it. Winners make money and losers go broke. As long as I get mine, the rest of the world can burn. So cheating people out of their money makes you a winner? Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth? Night, em. Get good sleeps. Quiet. It's that imbecile's fault for letting himself get duped. And you were supposed to get yourself killed off in that damn tournament. No, my plans are fucked. You ruined my family. I hate you. I was gonna say punch him in the dick, kid, but you know what? Good enough. Ow, you little shit. Good job, Tadashi. Buddy! Damn it! You ain't going nowhere! Come here, asshole!
や。
What the hell do you want from me anyway? Wait, I know, is it money? I'll give you as much as you want, just please. Takaro, you're way beyond any hope of redemption. Spare me a lecture. Why this over a measly 5 million? It's his father's fault he got taken. If he didn't want to get cheated, he shouldn't have borrowed money. Quit trying to cover your ass. A cheater's a cheater. Doesn't take big words and fancy suits to see that. But fine, if you want to whine and cry like a spoiled brat, I'll bend you over and spank you like one. You promise? Very well, I suppose I'll have to simply kill you myself. I'll still be rich and powerful, and you'll be dead! Hey, Tadakoro. Who'd you sell Tadashi's sister to? The Takasu family. And tell me, where's this Takasu family's office? Theater Alley? Poor Akiko. I can't believe he sold her to the Yakuza. Come on, quit whimpering and man up. But she's gone. Wrong. We know exactly where your sister is. All we gotta do is go pick her up. But head on back to my hideout for now. We gotta talk about where we go from here. Okay. Yes, sir. Why are you smiling? Saijima, stop it. God, the police are everywhere.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
How do I get back to the tower? I just want to get to a save point so I can end stream. What been having here? I have literal garbage. All right. I will call it there for today. Next time, we will get that last sub-story where we get Tadashi's sister back. And then I also have to do baseball so that I can get wood so that I can get a piece of wood so that I can complete Saijima's training. Because I looked it up, the piece of wood I need is only available from the batting center for some freaking reason, and I don't know why. So I'm going to have to do some baseball. And next time I'll also swap over to the third playable protagonist. But yeah, thank y'all for joining and hanging out, and thank you all for all the resubs. It's much appreciated. Thank you. Let's see, should I, or is there anyone to send y'all over to? I mean, I know many people are playing Ishin, but I don't know if everybody. Yeah, because Fruba's in like chapter 7, and I don't know where y'all are, and so I don't think I should send y'all over to him. Nah, I think I'll just end stream. It's fine. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. Hope y'all have a good night or good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time where we wrap up Saijima's parts and move on to Tanamura. Bye-bye.